LNG near Khan Yunis, in which they were surrounded by masked gunmen. And it's known Israel set to considering police are searching for a connection
Hello, a beautiful day.
Is Europe its own when it comes to switching to defence?
It's almond season, so almonds are impossible.
Also declared later Ukraine is not a realistic outcome. And at the Munich Security Conference, US Vice President J.D. Vance suggested the bigger danger to Europe is Russia, described as the reports also state that the US has asked European governments to set out in writing what they dispute frames. So, what I mean. President Vladimir Zelensky told the New York Times that in his view, they're now on Europeans. Meanwhile, the UK's Foreign Secretary David Lammy also reasserted the UK's commitment to raise defence spending to 2.5%. Successive US is image today. It wasn't that limit. It was the US, the UK, spending more than 2%.
In the distance there, we got Sierra Nevada, snow-capped mountains, southern Spain ski resort.
The UK is committed to 2.5.
And in between, we just mostly got almonds and olives.
Mr. Lammy also reaffirmed that UK government policy remains that despite Mr. Hitchens said, so should
Myself, Ted Grizzles, and Captain Jack walked up this road. Winter solstice 2022. After we walked away from Predator.
Frank Gardner is our security correspondent, and he joins us now from Munich. Frank.
Now we're being shoved all the way down. Absolutely beautiful. They have fun on the bicycle.
Europe with security, NATO, and spending. We praise for they did not see what the course
through the mountains. Down there is the river Guadalfeo. That's why I was living down this year, or last year, but much further down that end. Now I'm beyond Sluss out there.
On defense, isn't right? I think that 3.5 would be a pretty good place for UK. There is a reality.
It looks okay.
And so therefore making a commitment to 5 to 8%.
Hello, Burpees on me.
But the Times and the first party of any government is the defence and security. They're struggling to get to 2.5%. They've not laid out the plan yet. So this would be another 1% of GDP on top of that. That's about £30 billion. You can't find that extra money without cutting elsewhere. That's the hard reality, or raising taxes. And that's the hard. And that is the straight fact. Freedom is relative.
Hello, Kelly.
And you have to say
there.
that, of course, governments would rather be spending the money on schools, on hospitals, on their roads, railways, and welfare. If a war were to start, the cost of
We've just come from that mountain there.
And therefore,
literally a straight line.
In investing in our defence and security, so the turnaround is taking it to. And yes, that's expensive. Yes, it comes with cost, both financial and political. But it is worth doing because the cost of war, both financially and more importantly, is
Them travelling in style, Kelly.
Question might be posed: where will these cuts come from? Which taxes will be raised? What do you think the answer to that should be? Frankly, I've no idea. I just think that if you get yourself into a situation where you're sat around having a table saying, are we going to spend money on the NHS or the army? Are we going to spend money on schools or the NHS?
There's a helicopter pad down there. I think that's mostly for the fire brigade and ambulance.
Line up to have that sort of ridiculously partisan debate with you and throw blame backwards and forwards. That misses the
mountains are one big fireplace.
The threat requires that this country prioritises defence and security this decade, and that the cost of that prioritisation is at least 3.5% of GDP on defence. Thereafter, having prioritised
Kelly, we're heading home. Back to camp. We've been away for a few days, celebrating.
Now, a British couple in custody in Iran have been named
and exploring new grounds.
The couple in their early 50s were on a trip across the world on motorbikes.
We've been moving stones, trampling brambles. I haven't, because I got OCO fucking. I can't be trampling brambles with these.
To avoid all travel to Iran. Let's speak to our diplomatic correspondent, Caroline Hawley. Caroline, what has the Foreign Office been saying about this?
The Foreign Office is actually itself saying
been great,
very
Kelly.
little. They have just
home
said
cooked
that
for
they
it.
are providing
Made
consular
welcome.
assistance to 2 British nationals.
A little bit closed in.
But the
to what I'm
families
used to
in the UK,
like it's that time of year.
have now issued a statement. They did that today.
Happy
It came
days.
3 days
Good.
after the couple met with the British ambassador.
Remember last year when I woke up to the town all along this way, exploring move through there.
and
That's
it
the
was
river
pictures
Watervale.
that were released of
There's the
that
bridge.
that made their way into the Iranian press with statements saying that they were accused of unspecified security offences. So there are no charges, there are no details, but if I tell you a bit more about what they appear to have been doing, they were on a dream trip, leaving the UK on motorbikes, heading for Australia. She's a life coach. She was due to present some research at a conference on positive psychology. Along their way, they were asking people what makes a good life, what is it to be human. They knew it was risky. They knew there was Foreign Office advice that they shouldn't travel, but they travelled there to avoid going overland through Syria. And I don't think they thought they were doing anything controversial because they were busy, or she was at any rate, on social media, posting about what a lovely time they were having in Iran, what an amazing country it was, what lovely people. And they did have visas to be in Iran, and they were with a tour guide.
Any sense at all? Do we know anything?
Look, it's really difficult. We just know what has happened in the past. And that, over the past few years, dozens of foreign authority charges, and then used often as leverage, as bargaining chips. The Iraq Center, more than 5 years, a long-standing, but they've been picked up. So obviously, the family are very, very concerned.
So they were officially authorized.
That's right.
No, because
Well, Caroline Hawley, thank you
I still
for
gotta take that through.
continue to follow. Thank you for that. Now, the world's #1 male tennis player, Yannick Sinner, has today accepted an immediate 3-month ban from tennis after reaching a settlement with the World Anti-Doping Agency.
says hello. Yeah, he knows you're here.
Hello, Purple.
The 23-year-old Italian, who last month won the Australian Open, will be suspended from the
On
month of February until the 4th of May. The Anti-Doping Agency
Hello, Purple.
had up to 2 years.
How you doing, man?
Says it accepts
And Kelly's in the house.
He was inadvertently
And
contaminated
beautiful day.
Oh, the dead thing.
by his physiotherapist. Michelle Barocca, founding director of Sporting Integrity, former director of ethics and anti-doping at UK Sport. And I asked her to take us through the case.
Tony, cheeky. He doesn't know what brassiere is,
where the World
I
Anti-Doping
would know if it was
Agency
desperately greasy.
wanted to make absolutely clear that athletes
What are these
are
fucking
strictly
rockets doing?
liable for any finding in their body fluids, and therefore there should be some recognition that the athlete has a level of fault here, even though they also accept the explanation that this all took place without his knowledge. But athletes are strictly liable. That is the rules.
Is it fair to say that he was guilty of carelessness rather than cheating? Is that the way to frame it?
It's not a matter of his carelessness. It's a matter of he is still liable, despite the fact
That woman
he
offered
would ask his
me
entourage to make sure that
a
they
few
abided by
months
the
ago.
rules.
I swear down now, yeah.
He
It's
has to
the
accept liability,
worst
even though his
representation I ever
entourage
did see
has
for weeks.
itself been
It was disgusting
determined as
looking.
negligent because they have been the source of this particular finding.
Is this a fair
Oh,
decision,
squash.
or is it actually
You
a
know,
bit
like,
strict
yeah,
on, given
we're
he
still
hasn't
looking at
himself done
every
anything
day.
obviously wrong?
It's the decision
Couldn't
that
smoke that stuff.
arises from the World Anti-Doping Code and its way of making athletes totally responsible for their samples, for anything that comes into their body, and that's quite a sort of high sort of a hurdle for athletes to be able to maintain at all times. But it will be very interesting to see if there's going to be any finding in respect of the entourage.
I don't think I've ever
So
been
the
in a
high
car
hurdle,
that starts and
is
stops
it
by itself.
perhaps too high, do you think?
And this is old.
Well, I think we should look to what changes might come in the next code in 2027, because at the moment, no charges have been laid against his physio and his trainer, who are regarded as the
I'm gonna have a
source
look
of
on my,
this
on my
substance.
phone
So
later and read
will
about
we
that fucking
see
sprinter and
much tougher
find out
rules
exactly
that
which
would
one of
also
those
allow
relays is the starter relay.
the application of
And
suspension
what else it
or
wants to
violations?
start and what else it's
As
not getting.
we all understand, the code could potentially, have violations there for entourage. But on this occasion, Yannick Sinner has actually taken the full burden of that responsibility at this moment in time.
Oh, Kelly,
Michelle
how far do you reckon I'm from home now? There's the church.
There. Now, one of the big animated movie hits of recent months has been The Wild Robot, a service robot shipwrecked on an uninhabited island which must adapt to its
When walking, it takes me about 25 minutes. Yeah,
Composer of the music for the film is the American.
that's how long it took me,
He's
lad.
been nominated in
When I
tomorrow's
timed
BAFTA
myself
for
last
Best
time.
Original Score. He also composed the music for Netflix's drama Bridgerton. A little earlier on, I spoke to
Captain
him
knows where he's
by
at.
asking him about the difference between
He's like, yeah.
the dramas with human actors and doing it for animation.
Should have seen it earlier when we passed Grizzle's Mountain. He was wet excited. He was like, I knows where I'm at. And now Captain Jack comes to his town where he's born. He's like, yep, I know where I'm at.
There's not any sound other than the incredible sound that Skywalker did to
Between us, we got big territory.
diegetic sound
Honest,
when they were
Captain?
shooting on set. So there's a lot of sonic space that music has to take up. That's why there tends to be music wall to wall.
Yeah. I would just say in the film there's a large section where there is no dialogue, as you say. It's just a robot.
Yeah, definitely. And I think in this case, I was able to really just.
Who the fuck see me driving around in a car? That's not a police car or a guard car.
In terms of how to make space for it, and so the music can have these melodies that function almost like another bit of dialogue, where over the course of the film, these melodies evolve with the arc of the story and allow us to feel how those characters and those themes are evolving through the music.
So is it a completely different process for doing music for something like Bridgerton, in the sense that you are basically music is a character?
It is and it isn't. I think that where I start is the same. 'Cause, for me, I really go from this emotional place. I kind of have to feel emotional to write music, and so with that, whether it's Bridgerton or The Wild Robot, I'm thinking about the story,
Grizzles is watching where he's going.
or about
Yeah.
what they're trying to convey with those ideas, and it stirs emotion in me and makes me
He's a
feel these
clever guy.
things.
Oh, you're there, yeah.
And I try to write music that's re-triggering those feelings and making you feel the same
There
thing.
he's bouncing around the
And then
bench.
the process can be very different.
More so on these
Trying to
benches
get to
on the
those
mountain.
melodies and
Slower.
those
Well, it
ideas
was
and
probably a bit
melodies.
boxed in.
Let's talk about
There is
scores.
Who is
Abby
that?
died.
No, Abby's in England.
That was a
As a
perfect
woman.
score, and I want to sort of achieve the same.
Oh, gee, trippy
Yeah,
looking.
continue to
You're gonna take her up your mountain tonight. Wait,
See if I can get her in the car.
you want to be a shepherd? You like sitting around? Come on.
She had green hair.
Was that what color it was?
Dirty green.
Yeah.
Get in and what's going on?
I'm sure that was just decorations.
Feel all the emotions to it, but it also is intricately composed in a way where the best classical musicians on earth love that music as well. And so for someone to achieve this ability to tell story with music the way that John Williams has, especially in those two films,
Well, it's done. Some shit everywhere, but we went to John. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is him, yeah.
People who compose music films who you really rate.
Oh yeah, I mean there's Quincy Jones, Terrence Blanchard, J.T. Howard, Howard Shore, Hans Zimmer.
It's all about that. No major problems.
I love learning as much as I can, and each of those composers I just named, I've spent so much time poring over their scores and listening to how they produce things or listening to how they approach storytelling.
That's nice. I'm away for how many days?
Definitely, probably
Well,
those
4 or
5
5.
days at
You've
least,
been
I think.
involved in two films
I
which
can't
are
remember
really
what day you came
important in
up
terms of racial
Today you got your good news.
questions.
Or your
Green
accept.
Book
So it was
and
like
Colour Purple.
it's been
Obviously, we're in
probably
America
Tuesday,
where
Wednesday,
President Trump is
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
equity and inclusion in the federal government. A lot of companies are
Was a good
following
stint,
that lead.
really.
What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think it's.
Oh, I better move this out of the way
Unknown,
because
and
someone might.
Well,
Playing.
unless you're sticking around. I don't
Well,
know.
no, but just to move it for a few feet because
you know, my hope is that the people
dodgy
that
there,
have the power to
it
continue
won't get
to
by
create curriculums or
if
create
someone does come.
teams or staffs or any of those things.
Happy days.
They're just being as equitable.
Why not?
No,
I don't.
it was the boyfriend of that Zoe. He's from Lanharan. He was the boyfriend of that Zoe who would choose this boyfriend.
Oh yeah, he told me about that. He asked me to come and watch it
I've
back.
got this you got everything.
Yeah,
Jesus Elvis.
yeah.
Not Elvis. His name
Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But he dresses it like Elvis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice bloke. I can't believe that he'd be responsible for something like that. That's why she went away.
Well,
Daniel Baxter gave me that story.
yeah. Jesus gave me the scenario. Right. Nice.
At least the container that ain't broken.
Yeah. Happy days, happy days. Everything looks normal as I left it.
Where do you want this bottle?
Yeah, anywhere yet. On the floor. Happy days, happy days.
Nice one, dude.
Yeah, done.
Thank you.
Yeah,
No, it's been a pleasure.
yeah, happy days.
Alright, well, there's the other container there. Look.
Oh yeah, okay, that's blown off with the wind.
Well, we're in touch and we'll resume connection whenever in a few days.
Yep,
Got
yep.
a couple of beers there. Look.
Yeah, not mine. I grab my dogs a minute before you drive off. I grab them. Yeah.
Hello, mister. What about
Yeah, I'm coming out to get him.
Mr. Fluffy? Hello.
He's doing the routes.
Oh, God.
He's doing the rounds.
Do they come and talk to him and stuff?
He's got a friendly owner. Yeah. Getting big that way, ain't he? Wow, no viewers, no listeners. Happy days. You bark a lot. He's a bitch of a boy. Yep. That's his owner.
Oh, I remember you were talking to me.
Yeah. Cuéntales.
All right, dude.
Nice one, yep. You have a good weekend.
Come Come down there with a plastic bag on my back over there.
Yeah.
Oh, on the other side. Hey. All right, Steve. I'll speak to you in a bit.
Good luck.
Let me know how that stuff is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. King Charles, how you doing, sir? Ay, 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 ay. Been away for 4 or 5 days, King Charles. We have. We've been away. We've been away, and look, we've come home, and it's exactly how we left it. Pretty much, there was a big tornado or hurricane or something, and it blew a lot of things away, like my ashtray, um, my ketchup bottle, and my old water barrel. I got a new water barrel. Happy days. Thank you, Mr. Mountain Man. Yep. Excuse me while I go for a pee. Marking my territory. Oh yeah, that feels good, you know. Oi. All right. Aye. But it's warmer down here than it is up the mountain. So wow, it was nice to be home, and it's even greater. You know, like wow, cool. Yeah, I've been away for a week, and I come home and it's all safe and sound. There are dodgy characters hanging around. Yeah, we just passed a couple fews, and happy days. But that's all right. All right, open the vise, put the phone in the vise. Bugsy Real, good to see you. Happy Saturday. I tell you what, lads, if you want to rewind, yeah, we just been through some spectacular scenery. Yeah, I'm just gonna unpack my bag a minute, get my sleeping bags out. Yep. food does I have? I got hummus. Yep. Okay. Hummus and maybe one bucket chopping. Let's taste that hummus. If it's any good. Maybe it's been open. No, this was good. There we go. La 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 la. Does that make me crazy? Wow. Yes, mate, I live outside. This is my humble abode. Yeah. I don't know if you can see in there. It's a bit dark at the moment, but yeah. Let's walk around. Let's put a torch on. Yeah. Let me see if I can find my torch a minute. Excuse me, I was just pottering around. I just got back. Yeah, I've been away helping somebody figure out whether we can help each other. And yeah, the seating, another seat, bit of a wardrobe or cupboard, clusterfuck, my bed, my recycled trampoline and hand crocheted replacement for the gum. Yeah, and then don't forget the smiley face. Happy days. And then the black plastic to cover. It keeps the warmth in some bit. And if it does rain, I don't get wet. And it keeps me and the two boys outside in the elements, which I think is better for our health. We live under eucalyptus trees. We're in Spain. Yeah. And I'm a beg. I'm a hobo, drifter, pilgrim. I'm out into nothing, with nothing and no direction. And some people frown upon that. And some people embrace me and encourage me. Oh well, if we were 5 minutes earlier, maybe I would have had a closer look of the most colorful person I've seen in a very, very long years. Yeah, I'm here in Spain, Sierra Nevada. Mm. Mm. If anybody wants the link, come up for a chat. You're more than welcomed. Here's me, Captain Jack. And my Grizzlies is taking the piss down there somewhere. Biggie Real, you still there? Where are me dogs? What are they sniffing on? They be sniffing piss. There's females in season.
Ya son drogas.
Here comes the dustbin man. You want to see the dustbin men at work? Let's do the dustbin men at work. Motor City Maniac is in the house. What are you saying, brother? Yes, yes, Kev. Nice to see you. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Hope you're well. We're gonna go for a walk because the boys, we've been chauffeured around all day. It's been very relaxed and far too early to go to sleep. This last week I'd be going to sleep at like 2 o'clock in the morning, waking up at 9, and yeah, it's been very eventful, gentlemen. Very eventful few days, and yeah, we had beef stew with dumplings last night. We've had pork chops, potato and cabbage. We had plenty of tapas, and yeah, homemade bread every day. Yep. And we had the carbonara as well. Only one thing where I was for the last 4 or 5 nights. It was like very cold. It was up there on the on the edge of that mountain there. Yeah, on the edge of that mountain on the other side. Yeah, looking out to the Sierra Nevada. Right. And yeah, to be honest, most of the time I indoors, never spend much time outside. Which next time I go up in that area, I intend to be outside in the elements. That's the bin men at work. Looking at what they're dumping, yeah, I could take that cushioning back for grizzles. And it's not heavy. Oh look, there's a nice wooden chair. Can take that up as well. I could probably manage both of those cushions and that wooden chair. Well, that cushioning's perfect for bed for grizzles. For some flooring, extra installations. Very clean and tidy, these bin men. And they work well together. I think there's 2 bin men and the driver. Beautiful job, that is, but fucking cold. Yeah, yeah. They work like different ones. They working around the clock. I think the 4th and final bin now. Oh, these poor bikers got stuck behind the car. Look. Mountain bikers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 2 more in the van around the, that van there. Fortunately, I've got 13 euros in my pocket, so I'm going to the supermarket. I only kind of stopped here for paying attention to these bin men. They got flashing lights, you know, it's attractive. Oh my lord, boys, we were just sat there. Come on now. You could have spent all that time sniffing. Now I want to do something. Yeah. Crazy. Ride southern Spain. So for all you cyclist enthusiasts, yeah. Ride southern Spain. They got cycling venues all over cycling Spain, I guess. You know, groups of you get delivered and collected. And the van will drop you off and then collect you. So a couple of things. Over a few days, I didn't have sufficient shoes for the heavy duty work, and I was reluctant to wear another man's shoes. I said, ideally, I need to save up to get a pair of working boots. Living in such a place, I'd need my own transport, and an electric bike is the only thing that I see sufficient for my lifestyle and for the environment. Yeah, so I mean that dilemma, that situation of knowing what's wanted, what's needed, in order to do the best of the best that's available. Work around and slowly progress. But I'm at that age, unless it's perfect conditions, it's like, hang on a minute, you know, like, why isn't it perfect conditions? Because at my age, that's what we need. You know, we're not apprentices. Do you get me? Yeah, it's not about building up and doing all that. We've done that thousands of times. So it's not about the building up of things. It's about, right, and don't need for nothing. Less stress, no complications, freedom. Freedom to get on and embrace and encourage. I said it a couple of times with people, you know, like, yeah, if it takes a year to pay that off, you know, like, yeah, you've got me a year, you know, I'll pay it off. If it costs me fucking 5 years, I'll do 5 years, I'll pay it off. These are things, you know, why at the end of the day, it's just better just, I don't know, just keep dreaming and keep walking. Do little bits here and there when we can on offers, but that's what it is for other people's, you know. I experience this, you know, like people's here 110% in it, and then there's people's that are like, well, it's a hobby. For me, coming from Ireland, we know how to do a day's work, you know, when the belly's full, you know, we keep going. I don't know. Different work industries encourage different work behaviors and brings out different characteristics in individuals. For a lot of people who've got answers and solutions for other people's existences. For myself, I just like, wow, you're doing this. Wow, for why? For how? And for, you know, like, are you for real? Hold on. This distance that I walk, and normally I collect water this distance. This is a pleasurable walk in comparison to the mountain that I used to carry water for Grizzles and his family. It's easy tarmac and concrete pavements, you know, like it's easy traveling. The wheels go around, you know, uphill, yeah, where it's like going downhill on those mountain places. You're burning your brakes out all the time, you know, because there are too many obstacles and too many zigzags. If I was cycling this road, I wouldn't touch my brakes. Untied it. But walking with the dogs, cycling with the dogs, you know, like, yeah, I'll brake. I'll use the brakes. No, mate, the PayPal doesn't work at the store. Nope, nope, nope. I still got them a couple of 20s you sent in the PayPal, yeah? If I had a bank account, bank card, then PayPal does work, I think, because it goes straight through the bank. But like the shops around here, they haven't got the PayPal apps. Yeah, they've got other apps, but they haven't got the PayPal app. I've tried, you know, like I've tried going to stores and using the app on the phone to pay. But I don't know. If maybe somebody knows how to do it, and you know, like being with them, they show me how to do it, and I'd learn. But yeah, I'm not meeting people to use PayPal. It's weird. Online shoppings. Maybe I do. Maybe I should sit on the lander and do some internet local shopping. Get me groceries delivered. Yeah. I haven't mentioned PayPal for weeks, I think. Not since we had that fella trying to get me PayPal closed down. Innocently, he claims, innocently, what he was doing. Yeah, pull the other one. But happy days. Oh wow, watching Grizzles taken to Mountain Man, yeah? Grizzles fell in love. Really? Do you know, like, but it was like, oh yeah, I've got somebody all to myself. But no, what he was doing is muscling in and pushing the cats away. The more he smells, leaves his smells and aromas on that person, that person's cats are like, what the fuck you smell of, dude? And so Grizzles knows what he was doing. But, yep. I could see what Grizzles was doing. That's what Grizzles has always been good at doing. Muscling in and pushing everything else away. And Captain Jack, he met the two cats and all he wanted to do is sniff their arses. Dirty bugger. Dirty bugger. Hola. Buenas. We'll sit up here when we come back. But I tell you what, walking where I'm at now is like 10 degrees warmer than where I've been for the last 4 or 5 nights. 4 or 5, yeah. It's like, wow, such a difference in temperatures. And then I tell you what, yeah, going over the mountain towards the beach, towards Grizzles Mountain, that was very warm over there. That proper warm and lush. Yes, yes, Christine Newton, my dear. There's Grizzles, he's having a squeeze on the road a minute. Oh, look at the bones. There's that cabin. Look, walking all nice. he lost all awareness of reality for those days we were up on the mountain. He did. Yeah. He never came to see you, say hello to me, not once. He just, fuck you. You're not the boss of me around here. That's what he kept doing. And a couple of bad habits I've shown him not to be doing, like jumping. He was doing the jumping. He started jumping again. Them clothes are too big for jumping on things. You're going to scratch stuff. And I don't like it. I sent a little video to a few folk that I'm in communications with on other platforms. Yeah, for them to be able to see that video that I sent you, it was too long to send to people that I have emails for. Yeah, I never uploaded it to YouTube. So yeah, it's a personal video sent to those, but unfortunately it's 26 seconds, which is too big for sending to Gmail. Hi, Roger. How you doing?
How was your stay with the man on the mountain?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you go down and get some groceries.
How many people's in England?
Huh?
How many million people in England?
76 million?
76 million. So you can say it's a fucking 100 million people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many? 3 million. Where? In Spain. In Spain. Is that all? 3 million? No way.
It's not in Derby, where I used to live, you know what I mean?
There's more in Ireland.
It is, yeah.
The whole population in Spain, you reckon, is only 3 million? Wow. Irlanda, tú sabes, Irlanda, Dublin, Cork, 92, 4 millones. 4.5 million in Ireland, in 92. Yeah. 4.5, yeah. Yeah. I grew up in a village over there where there were like maybe 30 people. Yeah.
Ours was less, ours was 11.
Yeah.
11 people in Spain. Obviously, I was always just down there. Our village, 11 people. With all us in it as well. Fucking hell, now it's fucking sinking.
That's right. Seagull Rock School. Kev, bro. Wow, thank you. Yeah, I'll be celebrating, and yeah, as soon as I can access it. Yeah, you know, it's my style. I like to build up to 100. When I've got 100, then it's you know, I can try and transfer it. But yeah, happy days, happy month of love. Like I was saying many times, you know, like it's embarrassing, you know, like I don't know, receiving. And so, yeah, if I ever win the lottery, I got receipts for everybody just sent, and I will be sending back. And another thing that I've been deciding, because this channel has been sabotaged and latched onto by ugly stalkers, for me, I've been contemplating removing this channel and starting a fresh one. I'm not in competition with people's, and I don't wish to be stalked or putting other people's in the limelight of ugly people's. Kebab. Saturday night kebab, lads. Happy days. Hey, Chapete, nice to see you. Citizen Z, yo. One thing I'm thinking of is if I was clever, I'd ignore the PayPal for a year and let it bank up and then buy an electric bike. Yeah, if I was clever, if I wasn't so hungry. You get me, yeah? And that's the thing, being introduced to good food. Yeah, it's like, fucking hell, man. I'm a food junkie and I like it funky. So keep it coming. And I don't mean spunky. Why not? The cocaine running around in his brain is making him think it again. If I was into hijacking vehicles, that is a good-looking vehicle to be taken over. Do you get me? Yeah. A Hyundai 4x4, all fucking running like that on the side of the road with the keys running. It'd be like, whoom, going in 2 seconds of opening that door. The accelerator be pushed down, the hand would be reaching in, slapping it into gear. Yeah. And up over the mountains. But where would one end? in a high pursuit. And a reminder that this ain't Grand Theft Auto. Saturday night, bars are closed. Empty bar. Lucky supermarkets are out open. Chinese shops open, but it's not a takeaway. It's for household appliances. And city gardening stuff and silly stuff you don't really need to spend your money on. Right? La 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 la. Oh, cool. So he's getting close to the supermarket now. So he's going to be, what is he calling it? Putting his in my pocket. We might lose signal. And probably will, because you normally do. Look at that fucking abuser over there. Dirty, no good for nothing. But anyways, that's his choice. A lot of people say similar about me. But I can laugh. I can laugh him off. He can't. He's guilty, he's charged. Thank you for smiling. There's my shadow. When I come out of the supermarket, I'll fire up another live. And put the link out there. And maybe some folks will want to come and sing or scream or wolf bark or whatever people like to do. There we go. Wish me luck. Look at this sexy, handsome fella. He's handsome. Look at him. Beauty, beauty, beautiful. Oh, yeah. Guapo. Oh, yeah. Not my dog. Hold on. He looks like a big jelly giant. You're handsome. You look like Mr. Tibbs and many dogs that I've looked before. Yeah. Hello, amigo. Hola. No, you got no balls. Oh, they chopped your balls off. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yo, what's happening? Time, yeah. 7:40. 38. Where you going? Where you going? Oh, okay. Okay. See you later, yeah. Okay. Well, the begging post is empty. Hold up. He's a nice, handsome boy. He's happy as well. He's a happy chap. This isn't what I expected, and I can hardly go into the shop at the moment with him. With him, he gonna follow and play up. Oh, look at him going in to protect the captain. Oh, look, there's a happy tail. He's a happy boys, happy boys, happy boys. Them's all happy, 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 happy. Oh, yeah, all the happy, happy, happies. Muy bien, look at that. He sits nice. He even gets his lipstick out. Look, he got his lipstick out. And look at that tongue. That's a big tongue. Hello, big tongue. Hola. Hola. Well, Captain likes you. Captain says you're a nice boy. Yes, yes, Travis. Good evening, good sir, good sir, good evening. Yes, yes, John Tracy. Why not? Lay down, Chris. Lay down. Lay down. Hopefully the owner comes out and collects him. Good boy, Captain. Look, Captain's led down. Why are you not led down? Chris, I'm not going anywhere. Why can't you just lay down? Chris, lay down. Thank you. About time. I have been stood here many a minutes now. Jar, I don't need an electric bike, my dear. other people need me to have an electric bike if I'm to help them. You've got access to me Facebook, Chabati, yeah? So maybe backtrack, have a look how I was talking to people I was working with and helping back in 2020, you know? I was reposting those things in 2022. I was making the same posts, like, and these people were ignoring. I could show you the amount of messages, my dear, that these people are saying, yeah, we're going to sort this out. We're going to sort this out. Anything you need, we're going to sort it out. We're going to sort it out. Yeah. We're coming over next week. Yeah, we'll have it sorted by next week. All of it, and it's like, okay, now persevere like we did for the years that we did, and we still going through it. And it's like, very funny, very funny. The bigger laughs on them ones, me, my dear. Them that want and expect, but they don't know. They can't position themselves for things that help and secure other people's. It's their securities that they're looking for. They're not looking to secure. It's the same with any boss. Do you get me? Yeah. Any boss is the same. Anybody in that bossly position, they all do the same, my dear. Muy experience. But that dog seems to have disappeared. So hopefully he's been collected by his people. I didn't see anybody call the dog. Don't know where he gone. I'll wait a little bit and then I'll go into the supermarket, I think. I might sit here and smoke a cigarette. All right, buddy. Good? Yeah, so. Yeah. Nice hair. You got great color. You're maintaining your color. Yeah. Hola, guapa. Hey, yeah, timing. Yeah, I'm around. Yeah, I did have like 4 days up the mountain. Yeah, colder, but nice. And more sunshine in the daytime, which is nice. Yeah, but yeah, getting all that mountain from Sierra Nevada, all that cold breeze through. No, got a buddy with a bit of land up there. Yeah, in between here and the beach. Yeah, not far from his mountain. Yeah. Huh? Yeah, it didn't sound yet. He's a little bit pissed off coming back to the town life. But hello. Huh? The freedom, yeah. Good luck, yeah. Safe travels. You know, when I was hanging around with the MobTube channels, the Gotti families and all them whatnot, got a year ago now, they was all encouraging the Cash App and all that. And when I looked into it, they don't allow it here in Spain. And some people says change your fucking VPNs or something like that. And for me, that's all too dishonest for me. I don't like all that dishonesty. Yeah, I likes it straight up. And to be honest with you, lads, yeah, I'd be embarrassed. You know, like no, I for me, you know, it's nice helping people. I like helping people's. Okay, but there's helping people's, and then there's just I don't know, I don't know. All that. I said when I first started StreamYarding with my first 100 people, I says, imagine if each one of you gave me a tenner, I'd be £1,000 up and I'd be able to do things. It wasn't a beg, you know. It was like, you know, like, I don't know, a pick me up. And I'm pretty sure if they'd, you know, like, been cooperative, you know, like, remember, those people were listening to all that bullshit about me. Do you get me, yeah? They're not the people that I've gone and choose to hang around with. Do you get me, yeah? So I'm not, no, coming from good folks like yourselves, I'd have to say to you, nope, nope, I ain't allowing that stuff, yeah? There's them people that listen to all that perverted stuff, do you get me, yeah? And if they want to compensate for defamation of my character, yeah, they want to compensate, do fundraisers, happy days. For the sick stuff that they've been encouraging, happy days, yeah. But for innocent people to be taking that responsibility on, no, no, I couldn't justify that. I can't justify that. No. So happy days. Right. ¿Y no gusta perros?
No, no.
Oh, es tu amigo. Durmiendo. Adiós. Shukran. Do you know what, Z? In the shower. And who else is listening, Kev? For the last few days, we're up the mountain with Mountain Man, yeah? And he got a really, really nice project up there. Really, really nice project. And so much like open plan, organic opportunities. And it is just like, wow. You know, for a couple of months now, I'd be putting off going up there, putting off going up there because of this negative drama and stuff. And getting up there then, it was just like, wow, to see my boys up there, happy days. But whoa, was Grizzles corrupted? Yeah. A lot of changes, like for not going up there fully equipped, all my stuff in the van delivered there, and that's it. Fresh start. I'm up here now, rather than doing that an introduction. And so we'll see if that introduction leads to anything further, more long term. Personally, I reckon there's a lot of opportunities for both. And but wow, the distance, you get me? It's like a 6 hour, at least 6-7 hour walking from here. And so, it's like, whoa, that's a day's work done in itself. And so recognizing realities, having to walk, down that distance, be independent. I want to do my own groceries. I want to, do my thing. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Having easier access to Grizzles' mountain. Like, yeah, I'd love to be able to continue with Grizzles Mountain and being closer there than here. I mean, it's about the same distance from here as it is from Grizzles Mountain to Mountain Man's Mountain. So for me, that's a much better environment for me. And yeah, I prefer the people of that area. I was definitely a lot happier in that area and a lot more welcomed and involved, appreciated. This area, as you can see, like, yeah, I'd be sat here for a half hour. Nobody stops, nobody says hello, nobody's got anything to, like, whatever. It's happy days. That's just the way it is. And you can see it's steady flow of traffic. Oh no, we did have an Irish buddy stopping and chatting whilst he was brushing his teeth. Yeah. That was nice to see somebody brushing their teeth. Yeah, that beggar up there, he's stewing. He's absolutely pissed off because I'm sat here. And I ain't even begging. But he's absolutely stewing. He always does. He's made it perfectly clear to a lot of people. He's an angry stewer. He's stewing out there whenever he sees myself sitting around the town. But that's because he nearly killed one of my goats when up in the hippie community. That's because I pulled him off and beating up on a couple of ladies in the big lodge. His name's Allegira. Hold up. That's what I always said to people who's up there, you know, like, you're wrong. Yeah. We's in that mountain, and we got access to the mountain waters and the mountain land. And that environment up there should be thriving. You know, when you look at the mountains I've been on without the waters, you know, without the tourism, and see how those mountains are progressing, and it's like, whoa! And you folk with everything can't establish it. Freaking weird. Freaking weird. Put me in a situation of 5 people that I could name out quite easily. Put me in the same balance as they are, and see who progresses with what. You know, see who's most successful. Give 5 randoms the same opportunity to boom. There you go. I bet you I run circles around them. Right, so tonight's mission is, yeah, get a smoke. Without a dollar, where are we going to get a smoke from? What time is it? 8 o'clock. So we've got an hour and a half before the shop closes. Does somebody pass us and say, hey, I have your medicine? Because it's happened many a time sitting there. Yeah, many times folk have reached out, come and sat with me, and made the day. Yep. It definitely closes 9:30. Brilliant. So I've got more than an hour. Have a good one, Z. Wow, minus 27. I'll check out when I get closer to the town thermometer. I'll check out what temperature we got here. But I tell you what, yeah, the last few days, there's been frost up on the mountain where I sleep in, and that was cold. Freezing cold. You have a good day, Kevin. Thank you very much, good sir. Much love to you and yours. And seriously, yeah, big earthly hopes. We don't see many Ford cars here in Spain, but that's a nice looking Ford car. Yeah, looks like an Audi. That high class sort of car. Strictly cycling. You get up on it, Z. Are you planning on going live in a while? Yeah, because my battery's getting low, so I'll have to either tune in someone or all that, or wait until my battery gets charged up and get home. I bought my power pack, but I never bought a cable. Yeah, that's funny behavior, in my opinion. Me, me. Betty, I've already answered you, my dear. Yeah, you know, I don't want you guys doing what you're saying you want to do. Yeah, I appreciate your thoughts and all. You get me? You know, but yeah. There's millions and millions and millions of your own country folk that you can be appreciating and getting involved. And they can come and do some housework or, like painting and decorating for you. Do you get me? Yeah, share appreciations. Hmm? And mind your kitties while you go traveling or something. You get me? Yeah, like that's basically what I do, try and do for folks here. And, yeah. And in all fairness now, like, yeah, there's a lot of folk that, yeah, I've, reached out to me or I reached out to them. I'm available here for them. So it's up to us to get things sorted. In that way, my way of thinking. I seriously add it up. Do you get me? Yeah, I've learned how to survive on bare minimal. Do you get me? Yeah, bare minimal. So if I only had like that opportunity to go into work where I can earn a fucking straight up day's wages, like every day that I do a day's work. I mean, like, I'd be no time at all accumulating the things that I got on my shopping list. Do you get me? Yeah. And so, yeah, happy days. Hold up. Excuse me, I have to say hello to people when I see them looking at me ducks because they don't understand that predatory behavior. Like when you staring at an animal, yeah, it's like animals are generally threatened by it. Yeah, so people staring at me ducks, it's like, why are you staring? Do you get me? Is you gonna eat them? So yeah, I break their stares with a hello, and I don't mean their staircase. I just mean their case of staring. I don't know where that dog's gone, and I never seen who he run off with. But that was a happy fucking dog. I haven't seen him driving off in a car either. But I'm glad he's gone. Because then when I do decide to go into the shop and go shopping, I'll have the peace to do so. Zoom, 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 zoom. What? Well, but it's Saturday night here, ladies and gentlemen, and it's just got very quiet. Oh, la, 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 la. Yeah, you know, in all respects, yeah, I've upset hundreds and hundreds of people's because I don't encourage their support. One of the quickest ways to upset people is refuse gifts and support. That's what I've learned from this social platform. I haven't got any expectations in friendships I make, and you know, just friendships, communications. Ooh, la 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 la. You know what, Char? Yeah, I could have been a tobacco trafficker. You know, like send tobacco to England, scammers. Yeah, because England, them. Have you seen the prices of tobacco in Ireland? Tobacco and cigarettes in England and Ireland. It's fucking expensive. I bet you. Much love, sir. Happy days, my dears. I don't know why I just tore off a roach, thinking I'm at home and I'm going to roll a joint. I had 2 joints today. Yeah. Oh, I had hot chocolate every night for the last, yeah, and hot cups of tea. Yeah, and juice. Lots of nice things. Happy, happy things. I think I just seen one Moroccan man giving another Moroccan man a ham and cheese pastry. Yeah. And I tell you what, strictly cycling, yeah, I think tobacco and cigarettes are more expensive in England and Ireland than almost anywhere else that I know. Here in Spain, I'm paying €6 now for 30 grams. So that's still under. I think it's like under €10 for 50 grams. With most strains. Automatic. Water. I just seen this fella from Venezuela. Yeah, and he a lovely gentleman. I thought it was a taxi he got, but it's not a taxi. It's just friends that he drives around, and it's the same group of friends all the time. I think he's got 5 wives. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna promote it that he's got 5 wives. He's a proper cool looking dude. I admired this Irish fella. He's like a character from Dublin. The general, they called him. Yeah, he the boss. No junkies, no drunks, no bullies. Happy days. He the boss. And he was married to 2 sisters. Allegedly. And he refused to move out of his city apartment, and they tried demolishing all around him. Looks like he's taking his kitten for a motorbike ride. He had a kitten box on the back. Hey, Babette, my darling. Babette, strictly, we've been up the mountain and we've come down off the mountain. We're surrounded by snow-capped mountains. Lost signal a couple of times. Had to restart the stream a couple of times or go back to studio because it threw me out as I lost signal. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? Okay. I think it's I know. Oh. Yep. The signal bouncing in and out again. Nice, nice. I had a lot of compliments from Mountain Man. Yeah. Yeah.
Hombre, hasta luego. Oh dear.
I just got back like some hour or so ago. I dropped off my sleeping bag and poncho and stuff. Came back and a new barrel of water. Yeah, and then I brought the boys for a walk. Get some groceries because it's Saturday. Yeah, I just sitting here now, smoking a cigarette, taking in back to reality. You know, like for people that thought I wasn't around for the last week, they'll see me back now. And happy days. I've already bumped into a couple of people that said, "How was your time away?" Yeah. Somebody somehow have seen me getting into a car with my bag. And the funny thing is, they knew exactly where I were. Being totally dependent for everything when I went up there. You know, it was like he kept saying, "If you want anything, just ask for it." You know, and well, for me, it's just too overwhelming. You know, like yeah. I didn't want for nothing. You know, everything provided. You can't want for more. Slightly embarrassed I am for like yeah I can work. I want to work, but I know that I have to reserve my energy and not do things that are for me not gonna benefit all round. It's yeah, it's like wow, strange opportunities, great opportunities. opportunities, loads of opportunities to be taken considerably, to consider seriously. Yep. People screaming and shouting. Don't know why. Out of sight. Go out by Saturday night, car full of lads, get out and find a party. If I was up at me camping out, I'd be wrapped up in my blankets and going to sleep. That's correct, Strictly Cycling. Went over the mountain to hang out with Mountain Man. Yup. And I tell you what, for the mountain that he's on, the amount of green grass he's got because of the work that he's been doing, removing stones, making walls, removing brambles and overgrowth. I mean, like he's done loads and loads of work by hand, yeah, by hand. And it's like, whoa, bro. You know, I feel a little bit, you know, insulting when I suggest just get a fucking tractor in and just like do what you need to do, yeah. Get up here with like 2-3 fellas and you know, like yeah, chainsaws and strimmers and just cut it all back. But that's not the style he wants to do it. So happy days, yeah. To encourage that, I'd want them to be better equipped. And because it's like the earth pays you, you know, in spirit rather than a working man's wage. For me, it's like I'm not strong enough to give my energy away for anything less than a working man's wage. I mean, if I want to work like that, I know for a fact I go back to Ireland and I can earn 150 a day. Well, moving stones, clearing land, yeah, easy. That's easy money to earn. But for me, yeah, you know, I'm not living a life where I want to live with money. I'm living I want to live without the dollar. But you know, like how can you feed yourself when you're moving stones and making gardens? You know, clearing land to potentially build upon is like or sieving out soil from rocks, separating rocks and soils is very is all day hard labor. But that needs solid food and not home comforts. When getting all hot and sweaty, you know, you need showers, bathtubs. So I took a few tools up there for next time I'm up there. I do feel I'd be up there again. You know, and personally, it's like, wow, yeah. But to be on somebody else's land to show them I could, you know, like, yeah, with sufficient apparatus, I can, yeah, I can really progress in an environment like that. Are we doing it like the Hamish? Okay, very taxing work. Okay, Strictly, you know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm saying. Musicians, they've been to band practice. They's all walking off with their trombones and bugles, trumpets, tenor and bass drums. Yeah. Nearly time to go shopping. Hola, amigo. Bien, chill. Gracias. I was a nice gentleman. He gave me a loaf of bread cup a week back and a boiled egg. That was like, wow. Yeah, I recognize him. Big smile for him. Thank you very much, sir. That was the first boiled egg I had in like a long, long time. A very long, long time. And random, you know, like to be sat here, you know, like I am now. Okay, there the other week I had my cup out. You get me, yeah. But like I'm just out here smoking a cigarette. You know, basically looking like I'm waiting for somebody. It was happy days. Not in the doorway, not got the pan out, not collecting. But yeah, nutrition very important. Wow, you worked on a dairy farm, lived on a dairy farm for 2 years, bro. You know, like at the moment, out there, you not got the cows, yeah. But you can see where the cows have been. You get me? Yeah, all luscious, like very rich grounds, very rich. And to do that by hand, walking around with 22 cows, you know, searching for grazing, searching for waters, the calving, the milking, sounds brilliant, bro. Mm. with correct fencing, you know, like the correct trees and bushes and stuff. Yeah, going around any perimeter. Wouldn't need the animals wouldn't escape, but having open mountain lands, yeah, they basically have free roam. You get me, you know. Unfortunately, other people with land joining on, them's not so accepting of livestock. You get me, yeah. It's a lot of territorial issues, you know. Yeah. And that's the same, you know, no matter what country you go to, grazing grounds is all territorial, you know, same as watering grounds. Always somebody more established thinks that they own it. Happy family with their bags of groceries. Oh, we're gonna go for a happy party. It's Saturday night. A lot of people walking out with pizzas, frozen pizzas. There must be a frozen pizza night Saturday night. Hello, Captain. He just waking up. He been snoozing since I sat here. And there you have. Yeah, hemp seeds are very good and tasty. I used to buy hemp seeds when back in Ireland. We had cappuccino flavored. Yeah, cappuccino flavored hemp seeds. Yeah, why not? Do you remember strictly when I went helping my Dutch buddies clearing out his CBD farm? he had like 20, 30 kilos of CBD seeds. And like, yeah, if we had the suitable transport at the time, we got fucked over with the transport. Yeah, some fucker rented him the van, and then his housemate smashed his house up, and then the people were paranoid about him having the van, so he had to deliver the van, and then we had no fucking transport really. But we managed. We managed. It was a freaking headache. That was wow, crazy stuff. Don't know if you remember. Wow, that was crazy, crazy experience. Is when I came back with a bicycle, wasn't it? And chainsaw, flamethrower and stuff. Mm. And good wages. I think that was the last time I did any sort of like, yeah, real cash paid work. Fucking heck. That was ages ago. Why not just? Well, Captain wants his snuggles. Hello, Captain. Captain wants his snuggles. No, mate. No. I sold it in the village. Yeah, months and months before I came. Hello, amigo. Days of yo, he's in the house. Just about to go shopping, mate. Just about to go shopping. Oh, tomato, mozzarella, and avocado. Yum, yum, yum. Grazie, claro. Hey, tío, yo no Ruben, sin algo. Gracias, gracias, tío. Yeah, and we've been tired. You know, it's enough time smoking a cigarette, enough time taking some scenery, adapt back to civilization. We've been away for 5 days. We've been up the mountain, as you've seen when I joined Joey's panel. Up the mountain. Absolutely beautiful, bro. Beautiful. And I tell you what, if you make it over to Spain, yeah, that's where I'd be inviting you. That's where you'd be more comfortable. Yeah, hiking around, cycling around, going to the local bar, doing local things. Yeah, chillaxing in nice scenery. Yeah, and if you're coming over April, May time, there's a couple of local festivals that would well be fucking interesting. Yeah, goat stews, wine, local style. Yeah. So yeah, we just sat here waiting to go shopping, and taking in the scenery. A lot of people have been talking about me not being around here, yeah. So my camp's been very vulnerable, but everything's there as I left it. Oh, you got a lot of prickly plants in your fur. As I have distracted myself picking these prickly seeds out of Captain's fur. Them is right under his armpit. So yeah, we come driving up the mountain. I said I'd do a video for the YouTube, you know, and that's all I was gonna do is just video the trip down. But Mountain Man suggested doing a live, so I fired up a live. Yeah. 5 days in his 5 days living in his space. You know, the man needs a rest. Got these prickly grass seeds, yeah, and they get like they just form dreadlocks in the Captain. They just form terrible dreadlocks. And so for me, it's I prefer picking them out. It's too cold for him to have a haircut. Yeah, I should give him a haircut, but it's too cold. Temperature rises and drops too much. The fella that walked, gave me an egg and a loaf of bread there last week. His brother just gave me wow. His brother just gave me like €3. Wow. So I had €13 in my pocket. Now I got €16. Wow. Why not? So I said I'd go shopping at 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'll go in the shops about 9 o'clock. That car is cool. He got flames on it. Volkswagen Golf. You got go faster flames. I'm not even sat here begging. Yeah, I'm not. Got no cup out. I just sat here waiting for someone. But I'm not waiting. I'm not on an appointment. No appointments. No, no arrangements, no appointments. Just sitting here. One day I'll ask them for work. If they've got a campo, yeah. If they've got a campo, they'll have work. Babette, you get me? They're two local brothers, yeah, two brothers, and yeah, them younger than me, yeah, and they're very local, very local. Yeah. It's very nice report. Very nice report. I'm not sure. Oh, Captain won't leave me take my hand away. Look, yeah, take my hand away, and he wants kisses. He go kissing it. He's like, give me some more of that lovins. Look, take my hand away. See, and he's like, no, give me some more of that lovins. I want more of that lovins. He loves that lovins. Oh, you got one of them prickly seeds on your chin. Let me have that one. That one you can see better, less hair. Right, put that in the pocket. Hang on a minute. Another 10 minutes and I'll go in the supermarket. Oh yeah, when we arrived to the supermarket, why we didn't go straight into the supermarket? There was a brindle mastiff pit bull looking dog out here roaming around freely, and so yeah, a boy dog. I couldn't leave my two unattended with him. Yeah, chaos would have kicked off. And so, yeah, being respectful to that lovely dog, he was so happy. Yeah, really, really happy. He was really happy. And yeah, to maintain his happiness, you know, big droopy tongue on him. Yeah, he was a happy poop. Why not? And yes, not disturbing the peace, you know, like I stayed out here with my boys, and that dog disappeared. I don't know where he disappeared to. Loads of people were saying he a nice dog, you know, like they weren't interested in three of us. It was interesting about that one that was here unattended, and he was a nice boy. I thrived on dogs like that when I was in Ireland and England. And no, not allowed in the supermarket with the dogs, but I do tie them up over there. Yeah, with the trolleys. I ties them up over there under camera in the porchway. So then, yeah, watching that dog finding his disappearing and going off about doing what he does. I never seen him before. And yeah, then it was like, okay, fine, I'm gonna sit here and smoke a cigarette. And be present for all the people that have been talking that Steve's not in town, Steve's away. Oh, that looks like that dog again. It looks like he's walked around the block. He's up there at traffic lights. You see that red light up there? Yeah, those red lights. That's where he's at. He's yeah, he'll be coming down this ways in a minute. So I should go in the supermarket now. Yep. Right. Be warned. I might lose signal. Oh dear, they've gone up to 5 cents. Try some bananas. I haven't had bananas for a long time. Alright. Bananas. Oh dear. I don't think she'll fit me in my basket. Hold on. Hold up. Careful. Eggs. 10 for free 15. Or half dozen for 210, a dozen for 228, 390 for 24 eggs. Why, I got them biscuits. Do I want any other biscuits? No, I want these sweet ones. I haven't had sweet biscuits for a while. Oh, big rolls, 250. Oh yeah, there's those ones, 220. Wow. On a packet of hard sweet. Okay. I haven't had toffee for a long time. So what's that? 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9. About €9 so far. So what? I don't want pate. I had pate last time and I didn't appreciate it. So just get some simple Irish meat. 500 grams for €2. Yeah. Now I'm gonna duck before, so I have some of that. Some soft cheese. Should I have some soft cheese? Goat's cheese. That's too expensive. Some brie. Okay. That should nearly be it. Bread. Chris.
Yeah.
Nada. I'll keep the one.
Nunca con 66.
Wow, signal didn't lose. That's cool. There's my boys. There's my back. Gracias. Now he's back here. No Jaffa cakes. Maybe next time. Hold on. Bye bye. Okay. So, do you want to receive me a receipt? Is in Spanish. Here we got some. Okay, after turn that camera around. Yeah, that's better. Red. Oh yeah. Bananas. €1.08. Booking salad. Morgan Molo Blanco. That's some sort of like processed meat, chopped up meat and stuff. Punta Erde. Oh, Punta Brie. Yeah, Brie cheese. That's coleslaw. Ensalada Americano. That's coleslaw. um, 2 packets of crisps. Oh yeah, con Greco. That's like crab stick and mayonnaise. And then there's yeah, crisps. And then there's biscuits, packet toffee. Oh no, that's biscuits. Oh yeah, that's savory biscuits. And then yeah, toffee, sweet biscuits, and a supermarket bag. And there's the prices. I just spent nearly €16. Oh, and I don't know what's happening with the camera. Yeah. I like the junk food, but it's quick energy, you know, quick energy. That's the only reason. I'd much prefer like quality chocolate, but it's so damn expensive. That's a nice toffee. All right. So ready to walk home? You know, many of us coming from different lifestyles and surrounded by various cultures and educations. Our knowledge of food between us is phenomenal. Absolutely amazing. I mean, for myself, those little treats are important. You know, like Babette finding Jaffa cakes. Not much of a junk food person. Yeah. But being introduced to Jaffa cakes, you get me, yeah? It's like, wow. Mr. E. Good evening, good sir. I'm not going to find fault with avocado, tomato, and mozzarella. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. That's top food, my dear. Top food. Yep, food is the best medicine, and also one of the like drugs. I'm a junkie for food. Real. I loves all the flavors and textures. I loves the exotic scrumpety dumptiouses. To Damien, you okay? You manage? You want some milk? You don't want to move faster than that. Where that car got you. You know, Babbitt, if anyone trying to give you any food education, then fuck off. Fucking hell. Who's refusing your ID? You've been out for a pub meal tonight with the fam. And the first one refused you because your Mrs. ID is not British. What? I don't understand that, Mr. E. I don't understand that. Was they accusing her of like being underage, too young to drink at the table with you or something? Or were them just racist? That's all I would have done, Mr. E. Yeah. I'd take me loved ones to a place where we are welcomed. You knows from when we first met, Mr. E, yeah? Like my standards. If the services ain't right, yeah, I ain't hanging around. Do you get me, yeah? Mm. I refuse to go one place, although I think the world of the fella that owns the place. I have to avoid there because his staff was absolutely ignorant and rude. Yeah, I asked for me a phone to be charged. I've been going there for fucking 8 years. Yeah, and he refused to charge me phone. Oh, gracias. Thank you very much. Thank you. Buenas noches. Some fella just walked into that shop. He said, I don't speak Spanish, in Spanish, and gave me €1. Do I look like a hobo? Now, in all fairness now, yeah, I just went shopping. I got a bag of food there, and I sat here rolling a joint. No. Yeah. Good. I just shouted at somebody there. They driving with their lights off. So with me, wait, oh, yo, they heard it and turned their lights on. They give them sign language, you know, like your lights, yeah. They get into trouble, caught with no lights on. And it's that time of day where it's like, yeah, pubs are closed and the shops are closing. One window down, two windows down, third window going down. Now we're letting them close their windows. I got everything. I'm like, I don't want to leave my tobacco behind. Yeah, I've got everything. Good. There goes that window. Is just sound going down, closing their vents, their screens. That shop closing. Within 5 minutes, that will be closed. No more entrance. Time to get the bag on the back. The last point of being sociable for today. All right, let's get walking then. Find the pennies to save a penny. So that was sound. Sitting outside the shop, smoke a cigarette, wait for the stray dog to disappear. I spent an extra €3 or €4 that I didn't have. There's the shop closing. Wow. Hola. Por favor, te dan un pastre para un oro.
Okay.
Comida para este. Perdona.
¿De qué quieres? ¿Qué
Pastries?
te pongo? ¿Napolitana de atún?
Gracias. Get a pastry from the shop as he's closing. Let's see if we get a bargain. Muchas gracias.
Nada.
Gracias. Nombre Grizzles.
Christmas.
Grizzles. Grizzly bear, also.
Otto.
Yeah, gracias. Alright, so we got pastries. 2 for €1. Normally they're like €1 each. But there's no filling in it. Hola. Where are you from then, sir? If you don't speak Spanish.
America,
Oh, wow. What part of America?
Georgia, still like a southern state.
Brilliant. My YouTube channel, I speak to a lot of American people.
Oh, that's cool. What do you talk about?
Life as a hobo.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
I don't know. Like, I feel like. I mean, I know it's not like, you know.
Coming from England and then over to Ireland, and now I'm in Spain. I mean, I'm here because of good health and good weather.
Yeah.
A lot of people be ducking and diving, running, but I'm not. As a hobo, there's a lot of obstacles. Like you come down here most days,
Yeah.
most opening hours, and you'll see alcoholics and drug addicts. It's the same all over the world. Yeah.
Yeah.
But as a hobo, you be tarnished with that same thing.
Mhm.
Yeah. Being here in the south of Spain, it's costed a criminal. Yeah. There's lots of criminals come here
How did you get to Spain?
on an airplane from England. Yeah. less than €30. Yeah. Direct flight.
Cheap.
Yeah.
I still don't know.
Closed. It's Saturday night. There's one bar that's open, I think, and that'll be what we used to call the metal bar. That's down around the corner.
They have a pool table.
Yep.
They do.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get there?
Okay. You see, consume the supermarket there. Yeah. Follow the road around, and it's the next pub on the right.
Okay. What's
Yeah.
your YouTube channel?
Mirror, mirror. Yeah.
I'm gonna write that down on my notes. Are you live on YouTube or Twitch?
On YouTube. I'm live right now.
Yeah. So
This is Babette here. She's in America.
hello.
This is Mr. E. He's in England. Strictly Cycling. He's in New York. Mirror, mirror. Yep. Capital letters.
Mirror like that.
Yep.
Like that.
Yep. That might find it. Yep.
Alright,
But
cool.
normally
I don't have internet.
capital letters.
Like all capitals.
Yeah.
Okay, all capitals. I can remember that.
Yeah.
I hope I see you
Yeah.
again.
Yeah, good luck. Yeah, I'm around. And if you see the back of Venta Maria, that's
Yeah.
where I live.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're welcome to come relax and chat. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, good luck. What's your name?
Josh, how about you?
Josh, Steve.
I'm not going to be in Spain. I'm leaving Spain tomorrow, but I'm
Oh.
coming to Stanley here often.
Okay. Okay. All right, well, I've been there 8 years on and off. So yeah, we look forward to seeing you, Josh.
And I can ask in your YouTube, I'm sure.
Okay, yep, brilliant.
Stay safe as you can.
Thank you, yep. Good luck. So that was Josh from Georgia, southern states of America. And he comes here visiting his family regularly. Now I can taste some tuna, but that was the second last mouthful. Nhìn sure that farm bell out. Look. Totally empty. Saturday night. Wow. Hold up. Ah, that's better. Always feels good to eat. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. Hola. Hola, amigo. Buenas. Hola, amigo. See, for me, saying hola amigo to these stray dogs or these male dogs is like that peace treaty, yeah, peacemaking. Hello, friends. For me, it seems to work. Yeah, for me, it seems to work. Like giving that positive energy for the dogs. You know, one thing I never appreciated is when people says things like, "Is he going to eat my goats?" I mean, as soon as you start suggesting eating goats, that's, you know, like the dogs start getting excited. I mean, you know, they understand our language more than we give them credit for, especially when they live around us. They pick up on the energy. For sure they do, and it makes the translation. So given a flower from an indoor grow, the flavor, no, I don't know what it is about that flavor, but I don't know. It tastes like it's been around the Vicks tub, like Vicks Vapor Rub. I don't know if you've ever smoked anything that tastes like Vicks Vapor Rub, but that's what I'm smoking right now. Wow. Got a wet nostril. I'll have a look at your messages in a minute. We get up here to the viewpoint. Yeah. I will sit up here and catch my breath. All right, that was Cat Grizzle's poo-poo earlier, so I'll kick that off the edge. Happy days. Don't need that on the pavement. Wow. Hi. Oh, there's that smell of all that meat cooking up there. Oh. Hi. Well, I don't need to go all the ways into there, but here we are, hit a viewpoint. The moon will be rising in that direction in about maybe an hour or two. Yeah. Oopsie. Didn't see anybody sitting there. I hope they're not going to complain about my cigarette. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Leaving bad reviews for bad service places. Yeah. Do you know what? I'd be more inclined to send a really good review and get them inundated with people say, yeah, they're really nice to foreign peoples, you know, they're really great, yeah, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah. And then, yeah, see all the people arriving. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at these messages. Hey. I don't eat food to enjoy it. I eat food to fuel my body. By choice, I have a physically demanding lifestyle. Happy days. Wow. What a strange message to scroll up and I read that message earlier. First Google you've ever left? Google report. Hey, Gabby. Yes, yes, Purple Aki. Purple Aki. Yeah. Mirror is a hard one to find, isn't it? I've even searched for my own channel and I don't bloody find it. Well, Mystery, we's heading home now. This is Orgiva still, yeah. I may have been chased out of town, but I ain't going. I may be the most wanted, with all the flyers up, with all the wanted posters up, but I ain't going. Oh no, the dogs are giving me away. You tell your owners I'm passing. That's a MBW, not a BMW, a MBW. Well, I've had 4 drags, maybe 4 or 5 drags of this indoor weed. I only put a little bit in with the amount of tobacco I put in, because if it's really good weed, I wouldn't really need so much. To notice the qualities. If it was like top quality, be interesting to know what strain it is to give that Vicks Vapor Rub flavor. Do you know what? I'm actually celebrating, really celebrating, because I've been away for 5 nights, I think, and I come back to check on my place, you know, and it's all intact. It's like I never went anywhere the other day. I'm walking back here now, and it's like I haven't been anywhere. But in my mind, in my heart, my blood, we know we've been to a different place. Yeah, because we was invited. beautiful scenery. We just been around Mr. E. If you rewind, you'll see, yeah. But now that I've shared it, coming down from the mountain, I can quite easily and freely share the 360 that I made earlier. It's too big to be shared in emails. So the folk who I'm only communicating with via email, because they don't come to the channel, or they come to the channel to lurk. Some for innocent intentions, and others for malicious intentions. And that is absorbed. Some people says, he's lost the plot, he's mad. But if you understand, I've done this 10 times at least, 15, 20 times at least in 3 years. Fucked off everyone. Yeah, fucked them all off. You get the fuck away from me, leave me fuck alone, let me get on with it. Other people's distractions, other people's hurts and aches. I ain't got no control over it. And so, you know, tuning out rather than getting more and more committed. For what reasons? For cyber relationships? Fuck off. If I could pick myself up, it'd be anywhere in the world. I'd go anywhere where I'm invited. I don't push myself onto people's, you know, and so many times I've introduced and connected groups and peoples only just to walk away. It's like my job's done when I connect so many lost peoples, lonely peoples. To be able to connect lonely people with more lonely people is a beautiful, beautiful gift. Beautiful gift. Something I encourage and I embrace. Other people want it. They don't know how to handle it when they got it. So be careful when you're connecting and who you're connecting. For me, I've always been one of those that are connecting. So I'm used to the outcomes, the perks, and the setbacks. Now, I've recognized something with our stalkers, okay? I don't want to talk about these people anymore, but just give you a heads up. These people have striked me more than 70 times. More than 70 times. I was counting and I was trying to make a video, but to make a video that doesn't involve innocent peoples, I'd have to have editing tools to be able to scribble out other people's email addresses. All the emails that comes from YouTube privacy complaints all come in from one of 3 peoples and a team of peoples working together. Anytime I mention one of their names, they strike me. If you go to their channels are built on me, and their interaction. But they were ganging up to, if I wanted to monetize my channel, these people have taken that opportunity away. I'm allowed to change my mind about wanting YouTube to pay me. When I see so many greedy, alcoholic, drunken, stalking, perving, no good for nothings getting paid from YouTube. I'm a hobo sharing my real life and my real interactions. But those snotty, snooty, snidey, they get involved with me only to cry. only to strike me, and any bit of content that I've learned about that person, my personal experiences as a hobo, as a tramp, somebody that these people are reaching out to worldwide because they're confused, because they're lonely. I'm showing, yeah, as lonely as you are, get out there in the world. There's people for you. When you think that you're going to buy their love, buy their respects, just jog the fuck on. Yeah. None of that impresses me much. To be assured how much a baked bean costs or a grain of rice costs, that is way beyond my way of thinking. So when people want to make out, yeah, that's how much did that grain of rice cost or that baked bean cost? I swear down, Mr. Shrewsbury, there's so many people just like you, and I could hook you up with a lot of those people. But Mr. Shrewsbury, remember, you stalked me, you came to my life, I walked away from you, and you won't allow me to tell the world why I walked away from you? My experiences? That's okay, because I speak with God. I don't need to speak with people. I speak with the Mother Earth. I speak to the wind. And Mr. Shrewsbury, I win. I outdate you for why you came to me, why you need me, for you to wake up in the morning, for your friends to wake up in the morning. You need me. And just because you need me is the only reason why I've not left YouTube and started up another channel. It's because you need me. So many of you desperate no-gooders, you got no imagination and no life of your own. I, with my good character and my genuineness, I get offers like Mr. Shrewsbury offered, like Mr. Arctic offered. Yeah, these people in their protected idealist worlds coming into my idealist worlds. Don't matter how rich you are, motherfuckers, none of you would last a fraction of the time if I've shown you doing what I'm doing. And this is why you strike me, because it's fluent, because it's real, and because it's me. And as little as I speak out and I connect with those real ones, that's what you're jealous of. Is because you're recognized worldwide for being a stalker, a bully, and latching on to vulnerable peoples to, you know, what? To abuse us even more than we've been abused. And you think you're a man? You think anyone can love you or trust you? While I live my life, bro, I've always got trust, love, and respect. I carry it with me, and I treat everybody with that openness, even when I close doors on them peoples. And Mr. Shrewsbury, you're on the map. Yeah, you're on the map for a lot of peoples, because Mr. Shrewsbury, there's a lot of people that could be benefiting from the tranquility that I offer. But Mr. Shrewsbury, you disallow that with your junkies and your alcoholics, with your simping pervins. So yeah, happy days. Home sweet home. Chef, I know exactly how evil people are. Yeah. It's what gives me my voice on YouTube, is all those evil people. I've had a gut full of them, and I ain't carrying down from any of them, no matter what their bully tactics are. Yeah. Like I showed you when you were observing me with the fucking mafias over in Americas on this YouTube. Yeah. I don't give a fuck who they are, who their grandfather is. Yeah. If them no good, them no good. And representing no good means you's no good. I see my Rumble and Twitch accounts. I still get notifications. All right. So got the attention of some of you now, yeah? You sent your messages. You say Steve's livened up. Steve's mentioning the shit again. Yeah, Babbitt. I've set up Rumble and Twitch. When Devo's Weed Chronicles was encouraging Twitch and Rumble 2 years ago, a year and a half ago, when Broke Fishing was encouraging Twitch and Rumble 2 years ago, right? But the old phone that I had, all those apps was just filling the phone up, and I didn't agree with them. Uploading and transferring all the blocked stuff over to Rumble and Twitch is something that I've been doing, yeah, because there I can play it, and there the stalker can't complain about it. And you get me, yeah? So I've been outsmarting these fuckers for a while, yeah, for a long time, outsmarting and playing them, because they need playing, they need positioning, and they certainly need correcting. So I've been doing that. Oh, you moany guts. What am I trying to do? Get my bag off. Yeah, get that bag off of there. Put it up there. And then where's my torch? Use my lighter whilst looking for my torch. That's clever, isn't it? How about strike the lighter, and where the fuck's my torch? There. Hello. I bet I walk into places where people have been for 10 years, and I says, really? And you haven't got that sword yet from there and there? Really? But that's so easy. Living how I've been living, that's exactly what I would have been doing. If I could put myself in your shoes, that's exactly what I would have done. And I expect to see those things put into practice, because the knowledge that I've got, it fits. I don't mean to embarrass people, you know, or make fools of people, but sometimes that's just the way it comes across. Other times, it's people's recognizing how foolish and how much of an idiot they are. That's not my fault. Come into my world, and in my world, my space, my doings is my world. And I loves my world. Like I know nothing else. Just that pure love. Right, home sweet home. I've not been here for 5 days, lols. Not been here for 5 days. We've been looking at other people's adventures and seeing if I can encourage or be of use. It's nice to be home and warm again. I tell you what, yeah, I used to think this place was cold. Fucking hell, yeah. Jeepers. Where I just been for the last 5 days, locked up inside, you know, like having to light the fire, you know. And whoa, you know, it's like it's closed. I like outside. I like fresh air. I like to, you know, like listen to me dogs. I like to watch me dogs jumping out, chasing things. To be locked in 4 walls, I don't know. Put me in jail. Mr. E's got a hot chocolate. Do you know, Mr. E? I was drinking hot chocolate for the last 5 nights. Yeah. I even woke up this morning to a hot chocolate that was made for me last night. Yeah. Because I had a cold hot chocolate. Yeah. Right. I've got a couple of things on my floor here. And I think an empty jar, a dirty ashtray, and happy days. Right, unpacking. You don't drink too much coffee. Do you know what? Yeah, somebody wanted to make me coffee earlier. Yeah, they said, "Oh, I'm making you a coffee." I said, "I don't fucking drink coffee." Right, so I got 5 bananas for €1.08. These are 1.20, I think, a packet. Yeah, I like them. Right, packet of chocolate sandwiches. I like them. Second packet. 2 of them. 2 loaves of bread. Crab sticks and mayonnaise. Yum, yum. You know I like them. Tub of coleslaw. Yum, yum, yum. Some brie for me. Yum, yum, yum. And some some cold meat. Yum, yum, yum. And some of these. Yum, yum, yum. Other 2 bananas. So that's 5 bananas for €1.08. And a bag of toffee. Yum, yum, yum. Already tasted one. Oh, mate, I love onions, parsnips, carrots. I loves it all, mate. Loves it all. The only thing on that list that I never used to like was parsnips. Yeah, I never liked parsnip as a kid. Yeah, and same with boiled swede. Yeah, I never liked boiled swede as a kid. When they put it in the stew and stuff like that, I hated it. And I cursed the people for keep fucking giving me things I didn't like. Yes, 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 the chef is back. If he even went anywhere. Alright, so put that in my food cupboard with me almond butter and my hummus. Yeah. Happy days. So got a bit of a food bank going on again. Oh, thank fuck for that. I thought I lost my tobacco pouch. It's in my pocket. I'd be cursing the world if I lost my tobacco. I hate running out of tobacco. You may have noticed, yeah, when I start running out of tobacco, I'm getting pissed off. I hate running out of tobacco. Yeah. I'm terrible at running out of tobacco. I must admit, I'm a bit pissed off with myself that I didn't get something to drink. I've got water, but after the last few days having all those different flavors together, yeah, you know, yeah, oh, juicer, yeah, squash. Let's see. Hey, hey. I smell oranges. Yep. Oh, dry orange peel. Yeah. Yeah. Got a brand new water barrel full of water. So that's good. very, very grateful of that. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. But I tell you what, at night times on that mountain, yeah, in that house, yeah, I only slept with my summer blanket. Yep. But here, I sleep with a duvet, a fleece, and sometimes 2 sleeping bags. Give me a pull. Chris, pull. Up. No, that is lying down. Get up. Grizzles, up. Grizzles, come here. Half portions, yeah. I given him half in the morning and half in the evening because yeah, him just eating one big meal a day. No, so his head's not working correctly. Yeah, it's winter time, and he thinks how he's thinking, and I'm trying to show him, but look, he won't give me full. Grizzles, come here. Grizz, come. Grizz, Grizzles, look, look. Grizz. Because other people feed him, and other people show him what they shows him. For me, when it comes to all the things that I've shown him, other people shows him that it's unnecessary. And so for me, it's like, there's your dinner. Go and scavenge. Want to help yourself? Go help yourself. That's what it's about. But you're not helping yourself to my things. And you're not stealing off Captain. And in civilized areas or other people's places, you'll be walked around on a lead. You're not taking yourself for walks because that's the law. I'm not going to be a fucking criminal because you want to have your free life. I've shown you respects. You can't respect. I show you your lack of respects. So there you go. Go and enjoy. Happy days. 22. That's just the way it goes. Once you roll over, it's dinner time. Go on, share some love. That's not hard. Yeah, I want to eat. When I start eating, it's gonna be on me. So there you go. Eat some dinner. Let me be. You got water, you got food. But no, you can't share that love. I'm at lost end. And like Mountain Man said, those dogs should never have been left in the first place. And like I said, the person that made the promises that they were looking after the animals and the house and the land, those people failed. I did their job for them. Those people can afford to live the lives that they're living. I can't afford the life I'm living. But I'm still around local, looking after other people's, like left behinds and mistreated. But it don't do me no favors. Like I said, you know, like golden ball. Everybody's looking at the golden ball, yeah, and that's all he is. He's a ball of gold. Mm. But gold's useless, and I keep proving and sharing and showing. I do everything for him, and he can't even give me a paw. He knows what to give paw is. He's known it like all his life. He can jump up. Yeah, I tell him not to jump up. I've shown him not to jump up. Now all of a sudden he's jumping up again because other people are reminding him of what he knew before me. Driving past his mountain today, you could see it in his eyes, facial expressions. You know, like, yeah, that's where he wants to be. You know, that's where he needs to be. His mountain. You know, all this extra life and other stuff is too much distractions for him. He just needs his mountain and his people. And I'm not his people. And nobody else is good as his people. His people are his people, and his people are that. That's it. Mhm. Like I said to him, yeah, you got one home. That's your home. Earth can be your home. But your mentality, your behavior, I can't show you the earth. I can't show you what I know. Because you're not allowing me. And it's a bit like a lot of the people that we've been through on this social platform. A lot of the people don't allow me to be me. They want me to be something else. They want me to do it their way, and their way don't work for me. And forms of abuse. I can't be abused no more. I got no tolerance for being abused. You know, there you go. I don't chase the abuse. I try and avoid it. But fucking hell, man, am I in the middle of abuse? Yeah, your dinner's out there. Oh, out, 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 out. So many times I listen to these dogs crunching, crunching, crunching. I wish I was crunching. I love paying for food because I know that I can eat food then peacefully, consciously. Hey, you Captain, use up on bed. Happy days. Flashing lights. Wow. Who are they chasing? And how comes I never seen them flashing lights until after they passed? Surely that should have lit up back here. Is anybody live? Is anybody worth tuning into? Yeah. I'm nearly ready to go to sleep. But I'll stay awake and as long as I can. I haven't bothered with the YouTube, and I've unsubscribed from shitloads of people again. Shitloads of people I keep unsubscribing from. They don't interact, and they don't make content, and they, like for myself, like, yeah. Then there's those that are stuck in unwanted dramas and stuff, and yeah, I don't want to be around all that sort of stuff. And so, yeah, all those, no. And people that can't look outside the boxes. Do you get me? I had a little conversation with somebody on a call, and those people were trying to tell me stuff that I already knew, and things I was telling that person like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, and it's like, and now that person's putting those pieces together. But that person made a lot of mistakes to get to where that person is today. And give that person the guidance that I gave, like when we were meeting, and then see the pain that that person's encountered since, because they knew better than me, or it's not going to happen to me, or it's not going to happen to them what happened to me. For me, well, that's exactly what these people do. Yeah, they come between peoples, and then they pick you off one by one. For me, I pick them off in their groups. It'll be interesting what happens over the next couple of years with the intelligence that's been shared and learned. What happens over the next couple of years? Yeah, and I'll always be laughing. For those that have got coming to what they got coming, I'm laughing. Wow. I mean, the thing that people can lose their homes, their businesses, their freedom, all because of interaction with that person, interaction with those lifestyles. They can lose everything. I mean, whoa, fucking hell. Whoa, fucking hell. Being one of those persons that encourage and encouraging those people to lose everything is like, see, sitting out here in these clothes, I feel sheltered. Yeah, I feel, I'm still outside. Do you get me? Right? It's not freezing. Yeah. And that's sort of things that I weigh up, when I go to sleep at night. Yeah. Those are the sort of things that I'm prepared for. Yeah. I don't want to be caught in a rainstorm. Don't want to be caught in a fucking hurricane or tornado. I do want to wake up with sunrise. Yeah. And I do like to go, like relax with sunsets. The rest of the day, I'm not so pushed about, really. I do understand that there's a cycle of how to do and when to do. Yeah. No. Go on walking through heavy foliage when it's frosty in non-practical non-protected clothing. You're inviting illnesses, and I'm not healthy enough to get ill, so I take those things into precautions, and I always did, because common sense, keeps one alive. Money don't keep people alive. They keep hospitals going. Yeah, they keep the drugs coming. They don't keep people alive. Common sense will keep people alive. And I'm enjoying the high levels of common sense that I got. I'm in tune with all my senses. Makes me a very, if I'm, if I would landed on my feet now and got myself a job that I was comfortable with for the rest of my life now, yeah, I know for a fact that I'd be very comfortable for the rest of my life. I do know that if I, was in the right, correct space, yeah, I'm ready to blossom. You get me, yeah? I've gone into my vegging state, and now I'm ready to flower and blossom. You get me? That's where I see things. I'm at the peak of my life, and it's a downhill challenge from here on. That's doing the way I understand doing it the way other people understand doing it. There's going to be a lot of injustices. There's going to be a lot of unnecessary banter and unnecessary confusions. Wow, that was close. Nearly landed in the water boat. I need to change that because that water boat is always dangerous. Always has been dangerous for this phone sitting there. We've moved Captain's stuff here. Happy days. Telling you, dude. I'm telling you for 3 fucking years, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, and it's been confirmed. Right, I watched a documentary the other day, right, and I'm gonna ask Albert Mountain Man. And read. Yes. What do you call it? Yeah, I was just saying about this. This dude, freaking. Yeah, he said it's so real. Yeah, and with the intelligence where he coming from, I don't know the fella from Adam, right? But the research that he had done and put out on the table somewhat 9 years ago or something like that, for what we're up against now. You know, it puts a lot of you people's like where your heads at, where your conversations going. Yeah, miss, yeah. To be stuck with all that stuff that you're coming out with, for me, you're wasting your efforts. You're wasting your life, even paying attention to any of that bullshit. So yeah, and well, actually, Baba, I just noticed that I was going on free bars. Okay, 3G. So jumped out knowing that here I get 4G. So jump out and jump back in again. And here we are. Scare the shit out of this fucker. I'm gonna go to what you call it a minute and send a message because I want that documentary. I'll watch it tonight. So I've sent the message, sent the request. I want this link. I have to send somebody else a message a minute. Hang on. Ooh. Wait and see. Strictly. Wait and see. Okay. Because, yeah, when you see what I can show you, all right, when you look through my eyes, and I don't mean these ones flashing, yeah, I mean like the ones in between the M's and the C's and the ABDs, yeah. Well, anyways, yeah, check this out, dude. You're paying attention to a commercial world of which you got no business in, yeah. Your business is making people strong physically, which leads to a healthy strength mentally. Understanding your position if you took it to full extremes, if people were trusting of you and your expertise. Now, back off with the paying so much attention to them because them don't affect you, bro. In the real world, them's irrelevant. Yeah, them just TV stars and just maintaining the visual entertainment. The visual entertainment because people are too incapable of creating their own visual entertainment and distractions. Strictly, okay. In all fairness now, do you honestly think, really now, that without the government, the farmers and fishermen and the weed growers, the coffee grinders, you think all of them things would just like deteriorate and disappear? Nah, bro. All those things are out there in the world, yeah. And it's nothing to do with them people who's in control and in charge that you see on the TV or the newspaper. Nothing to do with that. The people are gonna take over, yeah. It's up to the people. We're tranquilized too many of us, yeah, for far too long. Eventually, the people will have to do something about it, and that will be the proof in the pudding. All of that behind their, like whatever they want to call themselves means absolutely nothing to the people. It don't matter how much they've proved themselves to get to where they are. 70s and 80s years of age, and then politics, you know, top men of the of their states or their countries or the planet. You know, those peoples, bro, they're creating a world for them own. Yeah, you ain't in their world. Mm? Stay in your own lane. Yeah, or get back in your own lane. Look at Babette. You know, she a woman. Yeah, and she maintains construction, heavy machinery, households. She a thriving member of the community from what we're learning. It's you know, it's like lad, you know, it's examples like this. You know, it's like wow. You got world connectors like our buddy Vandal Delan, you know, and it's like, bro, these are real people that you have opportunity communicating with, yeah, for encouraging the world that you see fit to live in. Hmm? These people have much more influence and power than any one of those the behind that fucking bracket or that department. The conversations and the names you throwing out, them's nobody's in my world. Absolutely nobody's. Them's worse off than, you know, like the worst off. Because I ain't never heard of them, and I ain't never paid them any attention. I ain't never met them, and I ain't never gonna meet them. Bro, when you have a look at the gameplay that has been played by those people for so many years, alright, your attention that you give them is pointless. They've got you falling, you know, like you're falling deep into their trap. You're committed. Yeah. You feel like you're part and parcel. Dude, they wouldn't even wrap you up, let alone send you anywhere. Your people in New York, yeah, set a good example when they sold out. You get me, yeah? When they sold out and they recognized that they have to become the politicians, the law enforcers. They have to become the restaurant heads. You get me, yeah? They have to be the top leaders in jockeys and water treatments. They had to rat each other out in order to maintain their little bit of position. Bro, you know, it's like prime example of pure chaos. Yeah. And then when that gets pushed into the politics and the religion, like we're supposed to be accepting your stuff, dude, you know, like you just part of that, you know, you that's all it is. You'll never be off grid, you know. All those commercial trails that you're following, that's not off grid. That's tourist attractions. You go hunting in another man's territory. You get me, there where people are setting traps, dude. That's like walking into another dealer's corner. You know when there's three fellas stood up on top of each other, yeah, and they called it Sasquatch. You get me? Yeah, it's like, dude, was it Sasquatch? It's like all around these areas, yeah, literally untouched. But bet your bottom dollar, dude, You're walking in somebody's territory as soon as you get up there, and everybody knows you're there. I walk on roads. I followed goat paths. I followed goat paths. I followed paths that wild boar have walked. I followed riverways that are man created and naturally created. I've walked through these sierras where there's a hell of a lot of historical mining, yeah, to create the landscape that we have today. Yeah. It's like to save that cluster of minerals, yeah, on that mountain, they made this river, that river, and that river. Do you get me? Yeah. So they could take out the minerals in between, make use of the minerals that they were taking out. And that's how a lot of these landscapes are formed around here and forever changing. And the more folk try fucking around with it, the more folk are gonna lose. And a lot of innocent folk will lose just because they're ignorance. Because there's only a certain amount of innocence you can have. Yeah. When you ignore the cultures and the history and how those cultures work and manipulated the lands and the resources, when you recognize it was a short-winded for reasons, there's easier places to be mining. There's places where there's continuous waters, continuous vegetations, continuous opportunities of shelter, fast-growing trees, solid trees. And that was some of the attractions with the with Ireland and with Britain, you know. It's the solid trees that were there. I was hoping these were the different flavored ones, but they're not. So they're all right, but they're not what I wanted. I only used to see these when I was a kid at Christmas time. But here in Spain, them's all year round. I bet there's all year round in England, Ireland now. What do I want to eat? I want to have a look at my garlic. I've not had a look at my pickled garlic for a couple of for some time. Yeah, they look good. That that vinegar in there is very garlicky now. Mm. Aye, thanking you. Whoa, that smells like garlic. Whoa. Whoa, that's banging. Yeah, man. That's just I think 3 cloves of garlic. Whole cluster is 3 of them with a couple of gherkins, a couple of like tiny little chilies. You see them tiny chilies? Mm, couple of gherkins. You see the gherkin? Gherkin. Mm. And then the rest is garlic. That way I don't need to worry about the garlic growing or don't have to worry about the garlic. It's sound. And anytime I want garlic, I just open the jar and take out a clove and voila! Happy days. Slightly chili flavored. And banging. Garlic. I love garlic. You know, is in vinegar, Babbitt. In vinegar. And just raw garlic. And I don't know, I've just put it in with leftover pickles. You know, that's all. You know, you've always got that leftover pickle juice. That's all I've done is just use that. Pickled beetroot is a good one. Always get loads of juice from that. So yeah, then you got like purple, scary looking garlic. I think most of the juice from that one is from them chilies. Yep, garlic added to the pickle juice. Yep. Yep. Like I said, there's about 3 chilies and a couple of gherkins, got a couple of pickles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do it like this. Why won't it click on it? Ah, it is. Right. Oh yeah, that's the one. Mm, you want to watch something interesting? Grizzles want one of these? Captain, want one? Capitan, where are you? There he is. There's our Capitan. Capitan. Not interested, bud? Oh, okay. He'll wake up in a minute. Grizzles want one of these? Muck, muck. He ignoring me now. Grizzles. 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 Where are you? Grizzles. Want one? Hardly worth getting out of bed for, is it? Captain's awake now. they're not the ones doing the most damage to the country. No, they're only voices and representatives of all the peoples worldwide. And personally, I wish them good luck. For I reckon the outcome's going to be brilliant. By the time the two of them have passed, the world's going to be wow. It's going to be wow. I mean, think about it. All them rich people inventing 3D printing food machines and teleportations and, you know, life on Mars. I mean, seriously, yeah. We got exciting times coming ahead of us. And if you's in with it, you's in with it. Real-time TV, baby. Nothing like it. Mommy, do you think they'll drop the bomb? Mm. It's 11:11 here in sunny Spain. Grizzles, want one of these? Grizzles, want one of these? He got up for one again. Well, now he's expecting more. Oh yeah, I priced up the eggs earlier. You'll have to rewind to when I went into the supermarket. They had like variations of prices. I couldn't figure out what the price of them was really. Fair enough, they had a price if you wanted 24, 10, or 6. I think there was some of them 24 that you could buy them cheaper than 6 of the other ones. Yo, 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 King Charles, what's happening? He's munching on quackers. Are you driving this evening? Are you back in Spain? How was your last trip to Spain? Oh, yeah. Now, I don't do no political or governmental studies or, I don't have any interest in all that stuff. But being in company of Mountain Man, yeah, he what you call it? He listened to some different stuff to me, and listening to his stuff, this is one of them which I found interesting and relevant to what a lot of people are talking about. Yeah, and if you go and watch that, you'll understand like how the fuck did I see all of this? Yeah, I've been saying all of that, and that fella, as you know, like as involved as he is, he said exactly what I be saying, and yet I don't study. I've just seen, you know, and I just feels it. And there's that fella, professional one, and he giving it to you in a suit and tie. I mean, yeah, go and have a listen. Yeah, interesting. I am a lit liquor. If you don't mind, we're gonna munch on some hummus. Some coleslaw. And some nut crab stick fish mayonnaise. Oh. Right. That nearly landed its hummus. Wait, I just farted. So, crisps or bread? Bread. Yo, 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 how are you? How are you? Or how old? How old? I think I'm 45. I think I'm 46 in a couple of weeks. And how am I? About to sink my thoughts into which dip to go for first. Coleslaw, hummus, or fishy mayonnaise. And how are you? Oh, you're 27. Wow, I was that age once. I enjoyed being 27. Yeah. By the time I came 25, I was like, yippee, I'm quarter of a century. To be quarter of a century, that was like big. Yeah. Right. I do like that fishy. So I'm going fish first. Fish and mayonnaise. Yeah. Oh wow, you're a Valentine baby. Happy belated birthday. I hope you're still celebrating. Can I sing happy birthday to you? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, purple zombie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh yeah. It's party time. Saturday night party. And it is your birthday. Mm-mm-mm. Well, grab a seat and dip away, bro. We got fish salad, hummus, and bread. We got a couple of dogs fighting in the background. Good job you're not in Spain, because today would be at your expense. Yeah, on your birthday, you have to pay people to enjoy your to enjoy you. Yep. Mm. When it's your birthday, you make the pie. Mm. So, how much did your birthday cost you? What did you do for your birthday? Did you go to the cinema? Did you go out for a restaurant meal? Mm. And for all the romantic peoples out there, I hope you're enjoying the romance of Valentine. For me, after taking Cupid's job, I promote Valentine. I promote love and romance. It's nearly 12, 11:30. It's 11:25 here in Spain. And nobody's asked for the link. I've been live for 5 hours. Nobody's asked for the link, so no link has been shared. No link has been necessary to pin. Being able to talk to the camera for 5 hours is quite weird. If you said to me 10 years ago I'd be doing this, I'd be laughing at you. I think that coleslaw is addictive, you know. I think they put something in there to make it extra yummy. To be back under me dream catcher, I'm very happy about it. I for sure would have a very comfortable sleep. For sure I will. What I do when I wake up, I haven't got a clue. To hear dogs barking, goat bells dingling, it's like, yeah, Gert Lush. There was a time when I'd eat that 250 grams of salad, coleslaw, with a whole loaf of bread and 250 grams of this crab stick salad. But today, I've eaten less than half a loaf of bread with a couple of dips of each. Noisy where I am, Babbitt, but I'm very, 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 very quiet. up on the mountain with Mountain Man. But I wasn't outside much there at night time. There's something strange going on here. That is very strange. What's the difference between euro and dollar? Euros in European, and the euro is a dollar. Yeah, it's a European dollar, an American dollar. You mean I'm not sure, but I think they're about the same. I think they're about the same, Babbitt. Yeah. Yeah. I think euro and dollars are the same. Mm. Do you know what that is? Dry figs. Wow. Mm. That's brilliant stuff, that is. That's better than anything I got in my cupboard. Anything that I got from the shop today. This is better. And I'll tell you why. They come from trees that I've walked past. Trees that I've taken fruits from. And trees I could go back to every year. Did they have fruit? And look, that's a nice size bag. But to be able to do like a 20 kilo sack, and to be able to dry them like this for this time of year, absolute brilliance. Mm. They're like a bowl of jelly, bowl of jam. Yeah. But it's the best like candy. But yet it's only dry fig. There's white ones and the purple ones. Mm. You remember where I was doing my community service? It's from that town. These are. Yeah. Now that's like better than any Red Bull. Mm. Dry figs, Babette. Dry figs. White ones. They look like truffles, don't they? And purple ones. Lighting's not very good. I'm gonna eat one more. They're addictive. They're really, really yummy. Dry figs. In England and Ireland, we got this very famous fig roll. Yeah, it's like a nice cake pastry sort of thing wrapped around dry figs. So I trying to pick out their the tail. I like holding them onto the tail. It's a bit woody, not so dry pig. Figs. Mm. Yeah, with the torchlight, it's not very good either. But yeah, in the morning, I try and show you tomorrow in natural light. But dried figs, not pigs. Mm. You like figs? I like fresh figs, but I like these sun-dried ones. Yeah. Mm. Ultimate dream to be in an orchard environment with loads of the fruits and vegetables to make my own pickles, own jams and chutneys, wines and liquors, all the dry fruit and all the dry nuts. That'd be brilliant. Salted fish, salted and pickled meats. Mm. Well, I never heard of pickled meat, but salted and smoked. Mm. I didn't pick and I didn't dry them, and neither did Mountain Man. Another Mountain Man did. He's more of a village man. He lives in a village up the mountain. Mm. Whereas normal thing, they're like them village folk are settled. Their grandfathers, their great grandfathers, yeah, their mothers, their uncles. They all put in effort into the land, working the land, providing and maintaining. See all them dry fruits, sun-dried oranges, lemons, or caramelized. I've seen orange and lemons. I like all that sort of stuff. Dry fruits and nuts, preserved foods. Mm. things amiss about the stepmother. Do you get me? Yeah, she taught us and encouraged those sort of things to make the jams and the chutneys. Yep. My Spanish ex had the same interests, a very similar mannerism to my stepmother. Very beautiful natured and meaning to do good. Captain snoring. He snores a lot of recent. I wasn't falling asleep. Rolling a doobie. Captain's not a short snout, dude. He got a long snout. He just covered in hair. You wait until when you see him with a shaved, with his haircut. Yeah, he got a long nose. He ain't got no respiratory issues. Not like them boxers and bulldogs and stuff. No. Oh yes, Babette. Captain and Grizzles liked it very much up Mountain Mans. There's a lot of adventures to be had up there. Even cycling adventures, like how Captain and Grizzles they love to run beside the bike. It's like yeah, a good cycling road up there. There's good great adventures for walking around with the dogs, and like it's great open space for the dogs just to make it make their own adventures also. That would be great when like if settled up there. The thing is like cash paid work. Do you get me? Like wages. I need to be earning monies. And yeah. In order to live in a place like that, one needs to be earning monies. Simple as. And yeah, that's one of the hardest things in this environment. And one of the Spanish fellas said it well earlier. You get me? Said the most important for the employments are females, mothers, fathers, and people like me are last on the list for employments. He does prance around proudly after his haircuts, my darling. He sure does. Like it's hard to see his prancing unless you're close up. You get me at the moment because he's so hairy. Like he's such a furbo at the moment. It is quite a difficult thing to recognize. But yeah, he don't change. He's always got that prancing proudly. Mm. You see how friendly they are with other dogs. You see them both. Like with that dog outside the shop today. Like that's how they are with cool dogs. They're cool, but dogs with attitude. You see these boys with attitude. Uh, He's a big friendly puppy. He was cool. Big droopy tongue. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, they were in chat. Sharon Z was in the chat when we arrived to the shop. Yeah, and yeah, they seen that happy dog as well. And how proud Captain was. Mm. And that's what I like, Babette. It's like people see, yeah, people see the real damage, like in that all day, every day, like yeah, and it's like wow, damage. Finally, people see truth, and it's like yeah, that I got cool dogs because like the all day, every day that I spend with my dogs, I see how other characters, like yeah, encourage different characteristics in dogs. For me, like before you befriending a dog, you got to recognize you got control of that dog. Otherwise, that dog's taking control over you. That dog's a clever dog. Yeah, he spent 5 years with me. With the haircuts, about 6 hours, snip, 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 snip. Oof. I'm tempted to give him a haircut these days. You know, like in the daytime he'll appreciate it. You know, yeah, but like nighttime he'll be under me blankets. Mm. I don't like all the I don't like all the prickly grass seeds. You know, like I like brushing his hair. You know, like and he appreciates his hair being brushed. So he don't like the dreadlocks. I know he don't like the dreadlocks. He always appreciates the hair brushing. And you know, it only takes a couple hours. You know, like of him moving around in them grasses, and he'll have dreadlocks. So it's like, yeah, giving him regular brush outs or regular cuttings. Either way, he appreciates them. But this time of year, I think it's better to brush him than to have him shaved. I think it's too cold. I've seen a lot of dogs, you know, like they get their haircuts with haircuts, yeah, this time of year, and you know, like most of them end up putting jackets on their dogs. Mm. Captain's a lap dog anyway, you know, like he don't like sitting on the floors. You get me? He's given opportunity. He's up on my lap or up on his own chair, you know. No, but I bet, you know, it's embarrassing. Like bags of bear dog's hair, Grizzles' hair. Well, they got fur. Captain's got hair, yeah, but like bags of Captain's hair. And it's like, wow, I'd love to be carrying them around. Yo, 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 Biggie Real, good to see you back. Welcome back. Yeah, this is an outside encampment, Biggie Real. Yeah, I sleeps outside. Yep. I haven't got much lighting to show you, but like just out there, I think you might be able to see some street lights. I think the moon's rising. Yeah, there's some street lights over there. Let me turn the camera around a minute. I'm in Spain. Okay, so Biggie Real, it's not too difficult living outside here in Spain. The more south facing you are, yeah, there's some street lights out there. That's a car going up there. And looking through the trees. The moon will be up in a minute. It rises up over that direction. There ain't much lighting over there at the moment. Now, check this out, Biggie Real, yeah? Selling the big issue in Bristol, all right? Having a life of outside between Ireland and England. I recognize coming to Spain, I could survive out here. You know, like, if worst to the worst, homeless, worst to the worst, you know, like, doing as I do, you know, like, yeah. And for me, this is the life. This is beautiful, yeah. Like living outside in Spain rather than living outside in England or Ireland. And I don't want I don't want accommodation. I try going indoors. Yeah, I've tried being indoors, and so many times I fails in internal happiness. You know, mental and physical happiness. I don't like the indoors. No, I like to be outside. Yeah, serious, right? Check this out, bro. Yeah. I've got a recycled trampoline that I live under. Yeah. Is what I call home. Yeah, is my home. I invented this home. And it's fucking cool as fuck. I loves it. Yeah, like I think it's like a 4 meter across, maybe a 5 meter across trampoline. A friend some years ago crocheted the base. Yeah, so it's a crocheted base. It's absolutely beautiful, mate. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's my roof. Yeah, and it's you know, like with a small horse, yeah, and cart. All of what I've got is more than you know, like transportable. I've got a few tools. A couple of those tools I use for propping the dream catcher up. I call it a dream catcher. Yeah, as you can imagine, it looks like a big dream catcher. And yeah, man, it's brilliant. Yeah. My Captain Jack was born at the time of creating and imagining this dream catcher. It's been my home, like, and although I've lived in a house and a bus, you know, like in this time that I've made this, but I made it in a hippie community, and I lived swinging from the trees in that hippie community, and I've traveled around with it from place to place that I've been. Had it transported every time. But yeah, in the ideal world, you know, like having a horse and cart, traveling from seasonal work, yep, and grazing and manuring, and maybe a little bit of plowing and wood clearing and things like that. You know, um, fruit and nut collecting, things like that could be easy and doable. Chillaxing down at the beach, chillaxing at the river, fucking ideal world. Yeah. First, got to work up to that. Do you get me? Yeah. I've been close few times. You know, very many times I've been close to that. But I don't know. Other things intercept. Mhm. The ideas of floating around on a small fishing boat. You know, like coastal hopping. Another little idea I've always had, and been trying to put into reality. Mm. Yeah, I like the outdoors. Yeah. In the storms, you know, like I've encountered rainstorms, fucking miniature hurricanes and tornadoes, all that sort of stuff, all them thunder and lightnings, bro. Like people's like being out here where I can just open that bit of plastic, depending on like which way the weather's going. I don't want to let the wind into, you know, like blow everything around the place. So I weigh it down. That I've had to redo a few times, yeah, because I've got it set up wrong. Most of the wind comes directly in at me, but that's where the more beautiful view is. Okay, for me, that's where the view is. Okay, so I don't want to block that off. Yeah, so that's wide open all the time, quite literally. Yeah. When the rains fall, normally they falling down, and at the angle that I'm at, the rain doesn't come in and get me wet. Mm. This time of year, the worst of the worst is, you know, it's a bit fresh. But that can be changed, you know, like put on an extra blanket. Happy days. Yeah. At worst, have to light a fire. You get me, yeah? And plenty of fuel around because I'm not reckless. I'm not burning fuel unnecessarily. And if I did need a fire, you know, like it'd be a very, you know, like rare thing. Living here, where I live in at the moment, yeah, I've proved I don't need fire. Yeah, I've chosen to have fire a couple of times because it was fresh, very fresh. Living where I've just been for the 5 days, living up there, yep, there's potentially more need of fire up there. Yeah, and to We living nearer people, living by the fire. You know, it makes sense. You know, makes sense to cook on the fire, socialize around the fire. Happy fucking days. Yeah, you know, yeah. Mm. But I'm a fire sign. I'm an Aries. You know, I'm hot blooded. I'm hot minded and hot bodied. Yeah, I keep myself warm. Growing up in England and Ireland, I know is you know, like the best way to keep warm is be busy. Ain't no good turning switches on. Yeah, they you know, like can't afford to turn those switches on, but can afford to get up and move and do stuff. Mm. The thing with that here in Spain is it gets so freaking hot at certain hours. You know, it don't matter even this time of year when it's freezing cold. Yeah, in daytime with that full heat, the sunshine. Wow, you're gonna cook. Yeah. You want to feel the temperature of the water. You know, it's boiling water that comes out of these homemade hot water systems. Yeah, boiling. I don't like um boiling water. It's dangerous. Boiling water stuff explodes, and but it's useful. I like it. Living with the fire, living in the house, hot waters are you know like always there, so long as you got water. Living in a lot of these environments that people are living without water. A lot of people. I live without water. Yeah, I have to go and collect it in big barrels, which is fun. Alright, where is that phone? Mm, it's a recycled car seat. With a red t-shirt and a blue t-shirt. It looks a bit like Two Eyes, doesn't it? So, need to drink something. Water. Now, good thing is, this time of year, the water comes out cold. And in the morning, that water be even more cold. And so long as you keep it out of the sunshine, it will stay cold. Put it in the sunshine and it will warm up. And a lot of the time it'll get to temperatures that ain't very nice temperature to be drinking. Home is where the heart is, and the heart is here. The home is here. Mm. So three of you maintaining your viewing and your listening. So who are you? Big up your chests. My phone's charging from solar. Yeah, and yet it's nighttime. So how it's really charging is from battery, a bigger battery than my phone. I'm very fortunate there. I have a battery. I have a solar panel. I have an inverter and converter. I've got a single bed. Yeah, it's raised up off the floor. It's on a proper bed frame. Yeah, I clean and tidy. Yeah. One little secret about me, Biggie Real. Yeah. I wraps one of these around the bucket. As you see, yeah, wrap that around the bucket or line the bucket. And then place that bag when it's got a couple of turds in it. I place that then into the dog poo bins. Yep. With the dog poo. Because I'm a happy camper, I don't like to leave memorabilia behind. Yeah, I don't like to do that. One place I've left a mess. Yeah, and that one place was down at the river because literally as soon as I arrived there, they robbed me and cheated me and like yeah, and then robbed me again and absolutely like abused my good nature. And so for me, leaving all the things that they wanted and some stuff, do you get me? Yeah, bit of a mess, bit of a clutterfuck. Everywhere else I've been, I've tidied and left tidier than I arrived. And so leaving one bad mark for like leaving a statement, you know. Um, in actual fact, all the mess that I left behind, yeah, was recyclable goods, really. You know, tables, sofa, cushions, plenty of blankets, plenty of comfortable stuff. Few hobbyist specialist things. And so, like the things that they wanted, they eyeballed my things, they wanted my things. And I didn't have transport for moving them. And I didn't have finances to go back and collect or the energy to go and collect. So, the scar that I left with those peoples, they can make themselves comfortable with. I lightened my load. Thank you, Biggie Real. And I like to make people feel welcomed and comfortable. You know, I only keep things real as far as I sees it. I don't try and change anything. I would like changes. I've not got much to talk about apart from things that I experience. I don't pay attention to anything else apart from what I am experiencing. And yeah, most of it is sort of like looking at the shadows of between trees, listening to the sounds of surroundings for miles around. Sometimes it's a bird call, sometimes it's airplanes passing. Sometimes there's a pack of dogs all around the place, like in their individual castles. For me, that bird, they're chirping. It's like he's talking about me. He's talking about me. That bird. That's what that bird's saying. I don't know if you can hear that bird. Now, over the last 5 days, I was away, 4 or 5 days. I've been told there's nightingales, woodpeckers, sparrowhawks, golden eagles, and vultures. And these are all birds that I've heard and seen, but not knowing what they were because they're in books, and books I don't pay attention to. When somebody says that's what that is, I can see what that is. You get me? Okay, so if that's what the label for that is, then that's that label. I'm listening to the dogs that are barking like 5 miles away from here. I can hear some water gushing just over the road there in the acequias. That's the water system that the Moorish peoples invented and encouraged. Not sure if they invented it, but they certainly encouraged it in these areas. I think they invented it in these areas. When I see the toys that man has got since those people invented those things in these areas, for me, when I see the old systems, like for example, you take a valley, yeah, and in rainy season, yeah, that is going to be gushing with waters. All right, you can see the scars, you can see the trees and the life, and you can see the trails, and you can see everything. All right, so when you know that, well, for me, John Tracy, because I was describing this over on Grizzles' Mountain, yeah. It's like the ravines there. to put the dams that were once there back there. Yeah, you know, like first you got to dig down. Yeah, you got to remove all that erosion, all that wash down, you know, all that movement from all those years. Yeah, you might be digging like 20, 30 meters down, you know, like before you get to the ruins. Yeah, depending on how much landslides and all that whatnot, erosion's gone on. So, you know, like getting back to the old scars. Yeah. Whoa, bro. Do you get me? Yeah. And happy days. Lots of materials to be moved. But whoa, bro. Do you get me? Yeah. So excavating that to put in the old construction of dams is almost pointless because you're moving in so deep, yeah, in comparison to the level where you want. You end up developing for the next level. This land's artificial, you know, it's been developed over time, yeah. But this scar of water is the natural course, yeah. Intercepting that water, yeah, in dry places is the only way forward. The only way forward. Directing it, yeah, directing it to where you want it to go. Happy days. But it's seasonal, yeah. It's seasonal when it is it's weather pending when it rains. So you put in all that work, you know, for it to rain 3 times a year. 3 times a year it will rain maybe. And you know, like in those 3 times that it rains, you have to collect that water and store that water. How much water do you need on a yearly basis? The average person needs X amount of water. The average dog needs X amount of water. The average tomato plant or corn or potato needs X amount of water. Apple tree needs X amount of water. Fucking hell, do you get me? Yeah? When you think like that, you need like how the fuck did other people do it centuries ago? Yeah, but they did it by exactly what I be saying. Yeah, they channeled it, they stored it, they created this. A lot of the life is here. Yeah, by excavating, you know, or whatever they call it. Yeah, when you're digging up, quarrying. Yeah, when you're quarrying for gold, when you're quarrying for silver, or quarrying for coal. You know, yeah, or building materials. That's how a lot of what I see. Yeah, how they created the life here. It's absolutely brilliant. So yeah, when we comes along and we says we're gonna do what they did, you can't. Yeah, you can't. And the people that know, yeah, what you're gonna be doing, they know how to redirect because they know, like I've been saying, they know the history. They know how to build a wall there or dig out there, and it's gonna send it there, and you ain't getting none of that. When they start drilling down there and down there, you can bet your bottom dollar the water up there and up there gets less. All the resources that are up there, now all of a sudden it's going, you got 2 drainage systems. No, no, it don't work. So, okay, fine. Recognize they've done that, and now that's happened. Well, okay, fair enough. But coming into a fresh place where that happened like 100 years ago, yeah, like what I took on, you know, the mountain where I was, whoa, I swear down, yeah, I got water source up there for a year, you know, I've got a water source up there for a year. So long as I got a filter. Hmm? Biggie Real, Andy, John Tracy, Papa Hambone. How you doing, bro? Hello, Andy. Is that you? Give us a wave. Put your hands up in the air. Is that Andy? Yeah.
Yes, Steve,
Hey,
man,
buddy.
how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. I
Thanks,
just got a green screen. I just got a green screen, so like I'm messing about with settings and all that just to try and get the best fun. You know what I mean? And what's Biggie on about? Biggie just said, "Fucking, I've been done for rape."
Man, I think he said you were squeezing grape. I see.
Fucking hell.
I thought he was saying you were squeezing grapes to make your own wine.
Yeah, that's what they all say. Man. Are you a female or a fella?
Man.
Yeah.
Man,
I
nice
did
to
go
meet you.
through. I had a sex change about 47 years ago.
You did, Steve.
Huh?
Yeah, I was destined to be a woman. Yeah, I was a female egg, and I got mutated somewhere along the line. Hello,
I would only messing zombie. Hey, zombies, why you call yourself purple zombies? You actually like playing zombies on computer?
My favorite color is purple, and I like zombies.
Zombies is mint, man. I love zombies.
So yeah, my favorite color
Zombies
is purple.
on black.
I like zombies, so that's why I call my channel Purple Zombies.
Yeah. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight?
I am at 27.
You're 27?
Yeah, I turned 27 the 13th already.
Fucking hell, you're only a whippersnapper. I'm 46, me.
He's a snapper whipper, isn't he? He's a great young'un.
Yeah, so I already turned 27 of this month, the 13th.
Hey, your bedroom looks mint with all them pictures up. Or whatever it is. What's that poster there where it says the boys are back? Behind you, man.
Yeah, that's the West Sox poster.
Eh?
West Sox.
I don't know who they are, but they sound alright.
Yeah, that's a Boston Red Sox poster. I'm a Red Sox fan.
Yeah.
It's over here, Red Sox. On it, right here. And on top is Selena Gomez. So up there is Selena Gomez.
Who's that?
Selena Gomez.
Have you ever heard of a singer called Gabrielle?
No.
Well, she's a UK singer, yeah, and she used to put her hair over her eye like that.
Is a singer.
Eh?
Selena Gomez is the actress and a singer.
You should. Never heard of her.
Selena Gomez was on the Weather Place.
Yeah.
And the new Weather Place. And Jim Gomez was on. So yeah, so
Biggie, I'm not telling you, mate. I've told it fucking 100 times.
Yeah, so
the only person, this cunt Biggie, yeah, he's on about affecting my children. This cunt wants to drag up something from 20 years ago.
Yes,
but I got falsely accused of rape 20 years ago, and I outed myself because of it. But now this cunt Biggie, yeah, he thinks he's some kind of knobhead to think that it's good to drag all that past stuff back to my kids. But on another note, I've had about fucking man, this 20 years ago, I've had plenty of women won't even say and they wouldn't even fucking do that. So, Biggie, whatever the fuck you're on about, yeah, we're on different levels, mate. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. 100 fucking million%, man, and you will be sorry, man, bringing up shit like that. You know what I mean? Making out I'm a fucking rapist, silly bastard. Hear it out.
Yeah, St. Gomez was on Bonnie. Well, it's another singer, and so another one I know. She is an actress and a singer. She named is Jenna Barlow. She on Center Chance, and she was on Center Chance, and she was on Bonnie as well.
Hmm.
So Jenna Barlow and Selena Gomez meet on Bonnie. That was little kid.
Hey, Steve, I saw you going out earlier. You was in a shop thing. It looked like a vet. Where did you go to the vet? Oh,
No,
you like a
supermarket.
shopping market thing and all.
That was a supermarket.
Where were you going in car? Whose car was it, you mate?
Yeah, that was Mountain Man's car.
What was it?
Yeah. Did you like
Well,
that?
you better be
Did you
sorry
like
and
that?
all.
Did you?
Sorry, Matt. Well, you better be fucking sorry and all. What are you going around asking questions like that for? I'm not a fucking rapist. Fucking put that in your pipe and smoke it, dickhead. Next time you come back with all them words, mate, you'll be getting up on this fucking stage and let me talk to you for real, man. Instead of yapping your shit out.
You know what it is, Andy? Yeah, people, people get told things. People listen to things, and they sometimes they come in innocent places just for just for you know this Biggie Real was in here earlier. You get me? Yeah. Yeah, so they haven't come chasing you to say this. They've, like, they've come here, like spontaneously. I wouldn't take it personally. Yeah, they've come here like, when we read their comments, it can be like they're
Who
intruding
gives a
on
fuck
us. You
about
get me?
Pez and all the little scouts come? Pez can tell you anything he wants. He's a fucking dingy and all. So fucking believe what you want. I'm here. I can tell my story. My children are old now. They know what the story is. No, they know the mum like that anyway. And that's why they don't like my mum. My kids don't like his mum and all that shit. Why are you bringing my kids into it? Why are you asking all that? I'm just, no, I didn't know. No, I didn't get it. No, because I didn't fucking do no. Fucking biggie man talking shit.
Like I says, like I got introduced by folk, wanting to talk stuff on a name similar to mine, yeah. Misidentities in my situation, but these people play on it and play on it and play on it all day, every day, and it's quite testing for me. Like, if it's coming from particular peoples, like, it can be really infuriating. Other people I see them just taking a piss and pure playing the game. They, like, yeah, screen and keyboard is like movie stuff for some of us. This is movie interactions, like, yeah. I see stuff like this in movies. I was told, like, don't watch that.
And I was in Jump Song.
Yeah, that's where we met Zombie. This is a fella in New Orleans. Yeah, he's a hobo like me, but he lives in hotels. He lives in hotels. but he's really cool. Yeah, I've seen his channel like more than a year now, and I tell you what, yeah, he go around collecting sandwiches for homeless people. Yeah, he go to restaurants and he get meals for homeless people. If he's got like $200-300 sent to him on his on his cash apps and stuff, he got
Yeah, citizen. Citizen, can I ask you a question, mate? What green screen are you using there? Using the virtual background or actually using a green screen?
Just a virtual background, man.
Yeah, I've just bought a green screen, mate. I'm just trying to get it set up and messing about with all settings.
Well, with the green screen, you just gotta just come close to the. It's all about lighting and shit, man.
Yeah, I've got loads of lighting up. I just need to sort it out, make sure it's all good.
What's up, Steve?
Yeah, OZ, I wanted to send you this, but I couldn't send it to you because it's too big for the email.
Oh, too big.
That's where I was for 5 days.
Oh, okay.
So what's going on, man?
Sounds not much. Just back home now. 5 days been away.
What does you talk to? I paused my.
Oh, I paused. Oh, here you go.
Oh, I paused my game.
I paused my game. What's this? Oh, my daughter gave me this. To be here, you're welcome. I paused my game to be here, you're welcome. That's what it says.
Feel privileged, thank you, man.
So, Steve, what's this about e-bike? You need an e-bike? Is that what you were saying?
No, I don't need one. No. But you know, in the life that we live, in the life that's available, an e-bike would be very.
Beat my dog.
What's that?
I said this avatar right here. Used to be my dog.
Cool. Awesome. Happy New Year. I love it.
Happy New Year, puppy dog.
So what's new, wild, exciting, Steve, man?
Well, we got Andy on panel. He's testing out a new green screen thing. And we got Purple Zombies. He's up celebrating his 27th birthday. And there's it's the month of romance. It's February.
Oh, there we go, man. Yep. Yesterday was Valentine's Day, wasn't it?
Yes. And February 13th was my birthday.
Well, happy birthday, man.
Now I'm 27. Thank you.
July 13th, I will be 78. I've got one foot out of banana peel, Steve.
46. I'd be 46.
78, man.
79.
Yeah, I got 1 foot on the banana peel, you know.
All right.
I'm just posting love, man.
When you got 2 feet on banana peels, yeah, all you need then is a couple of sticks, one in each hand, and better than any skis.
Even better, I'll somebody to push me. No, I haven't seen you in a while, man. I want to make sure that you are all right.
Thank you, Z. Yep, I've been off chillaxing upward mountain, man. Yep.
How's my dog doing?
He's been driving us around, sitting up on his mountain, chillaxing, moving a few stones.
How's my dog?
He's sound. Yeah, he's a little bit out of face. To be honest with you, he's a little bit out of face. Taking him up the mountain, he was in paradise. Yeah, he thought he was the king up there. Yeah,
Right?
and coming back, you know, like, yeah, he's just jellified. I don't know. It's like he's on a
What
bad
color
trip
are
or
you using?
something.
Hey Andy, what color are you using for your back screen?
Green.
Is it like a bright green, or is it like a dull?
There you go. I
Turn that
fixed
off. See it?
Oh, I see. You know why you're getting all that? It's because it has to be taut, man. It has to be
Does it?
tight.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
without it, all those wrinkles will affect the video quality in the back. So that actually has to be extremely tight in the back, like it's
Yeah,
iron, right?
Yeah.
And that's
I'll
why
have
you
to
get
go.
the green shadow on the side. Like if you look at your thing, you can see where it's
Yeah.
wrinkled on the thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I used to do it for a living. Sorry, man.
Oh, okay, that's showing blurry. Okay, that
I
blurry.
like the blur. Blue looks nice. Steve, are you blurry? You're blurry, Steve. So what the hell else are you doing, man? I heard that somebody said that you were moving back up on the mountain.
Any more here?
I would like to, yeah. I would like to. For myself, there's more people that I'm in tune with up there, and I've got good reputations up there, and there's better opportunities and things that I want to be doing.
Right.
You know, like, yeah.
You know, if you need anything, all you do is just ask me, right?
Thank you. Yep. Thank you. Yep. 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 I
I
don't need anything.
We got talk out of
from
doing
you.
a drive for you, man. I was going to do a donation drive for you. I still might do it, and I won't care what anybody's got to offer, anyways. You know me, Steve, right? You know on how I am.
We know you. Yeah. Yeah. We appreciate the thoughts, but no, there's more. There's more interactive people. You know, like, for me, I'm in the environment where the people, if they know what's good for them, they'll do what's necessary. Same as you would. Same as I encouraged from day one. Yeah, you know, like, yeah. People all around the world, wherever you are, yeah, you got peoples around you. Look after them peoples. Reach out to the people you can encourage, and they can encourage you. You know, I'm distance away, and like, yeah.
Well, I don't give a
I'm
shit.
happy.
No, I don't care.
If I wanted what you got, Z, I'd come to you.
I know
Straight
that.
up. If I wanted
I'd send
anything
you a
that you
plane
had,
ticket.
yeah.
I'd send
So-
you a plane ticket. But I don't think you want to be next to DC, do you?
Okay, now let's say this work. Yay, it works.
It's all about lighting, all about lighting, man.
So what do you mean by my new
America
background?
If you got a lot of light behind
Then,
you,
like,
the green screen is and
So what do you
you
mean by
know,
my new background?
I like the background though.
What?
good background.
I like the background.
Yeah, but what you using? You're not using the green screen, are you? You're just using the computers thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the virtual green screen is
You
a
can tell with how they
mysterious
started it is. You should put a black t-shirt on. It might be a bit better.
Uh,
A little bit. See the outline of you. Look at mine there. Hey.
but the background, so this background is from the show Stranger Things.
Yeah. Happiness coming and going. Marijuana,
I got
marijuana.
this picture from Google.
As a host, Biggie Real, I thank you for reaching out to Andy. Yeah, it looks to me you've asked questions, you got your answers, and regardless of his responses, you're still there.
I went to my files. I went to my files to drag it in the settings to put this in the background, and I got from Google.
Have you ever went on
How-
like an AI like ChatGPT where you can create your own background if you wanted? Probably not, huh? Here, I'll put it in back chat for you. Here, you can create your own like screens if you want from this place. It's an AI.
I want to see something.
Work at the council. And he takes no shit off nobody. And let it off the gutter.
Google.
Back.
Let's see what
And
works.
then things to matter. He looks at some back out and patrol calling bogus.
And that's the size for your backgrounds, man.
We'll try to see if this works.
Oh, look at that. Look at that, Steve Mon. That looks like a little white version of Captain.
Okay, now.
White version.
That's just funny with the little thing on the dog's head, man.
Happy
Is that got the tiara? Has that got the tiara on? A Happy New Year tiara.
Yeah.
Oh, look, good poster.
Woody on Toy Story.
What's that? A little terrier.
And he holding we. Okay, I take my
What do you
back.
think that is? A little terrier.
I take
Not
my
my
background
dogs.
to football background.
Oh man, you look fucked.
Across
So I
the
Don't
take
look
my
very
background
good.
to
That.
football background,
A bit like mine.
and I can put some
Shit.
logo.
Hey,
Mine's
Andy, have you seen that link in the back chat? The Citizen Z shirt.
So the purple background going to be my
Oh,
background
that's
on
GPT.
my stream.
That's an Andy. That's to an AI. And for all your virtual backgrounds, that's the size.
Potential town.
Create.
I'll be on
Well,
holiday. What is that chap GT? I've just opened it and he said ask me a fucking question. I thought, fuck off. It can't be asked typing, man.
So the
Be a
purple
long ass
background,
text.
yes, the purple background I that part, I'm gonna put. They're gonna be my background on my StreamYard.
Oh,
Sorry to tell you, this purple zombies, but it looks shit. Not gonna lie to you, mate.
I want to say something to have that. I'll try it. See if that works.
It
That's
looks
quality.
fucking worse
I
than
like
mine, man.
Back
At
to.
least you can see me.
Don't go back to Google.
Set up, set up, set up, set up, set up.
So yours is looking more. Yours is looking better now. You're starting your creatures out, Andy. Yeah.
Set up again, set up again, set up again. Thinking about
so what else you been up to, Steve? Not much.
Yeah, I've
It's
been
kind of
moving
funny.
rocks, been watching Mountain Man trampling
Oh,
brambles.
Citizen.
Yeah, that was
You know when you
doing
put that wallpaper up?
Absolute amazing.
I like the
He's
walking
gone from
dead.
rocky ground to having green grasses. Yeah, and it's like,
Yeah.
whoa. And I swear down, I've not seen green grass like that here in Spain ever before.
It could be.
That's
Ever.
good though, man. So
Yes, yes,
you
it is.
did go up on the mountain. How long were you up on the mountain for?
Like
Still
5
on
nights, I
Mountain
think.
Man, Steve. Mountain Man, Steve.
Yeah,
I
about
didn't
5
hear what
nights.
Andy said, man.
He's a bit like
you
Bear
say?
Grylls, but younger version. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
They
Oh,
were listening to
Ba-da-da-da.
partridge hunters. Yeah, they bring out their partridge, their female, and the female sings to the males. And on a good day, which is in a singing mood, and then
you want to see my Christmas tree?
Yeah, Biggie, I'm glad it's fine. I don't even need your fucking
What
whatever
flavour's
the
that,
fuck you
dude?
want to call it. Been fine for years.
Red is
Because I
unicorn
tell
poop.
you something, don't mean you have to feed off it like a little bitch. All I needed.
What
Oh, that
flavour?
looks nice, mate. Don't do
Red
that.
is unicorn poop.
Don't do that unless you can send it to me via email right now, man, please. That's absolutely tight, that. I've
Red
actually,
light.
I've got no fucking weed
Oh,
left, and
Christmas
and
tree.
you're
Oh,
starting big
Christmas
fucking butts
tree.
off. That's
Did you
cool,
see that?
Swanee.
Did you see that photo that I put on my community page today, Z? That was that's the top 12 strains for
Here we go.
2024.
Voila.
I think
All
there was
I
one
needed
for
was
Future
some
One.
love.
I think
Well,
Future One was a Mike Tyson strain. I'm
Now
not
I
sure.
put zombie now.
my favorite's still White Widow.
Now I
Now.
put zombie now.
I like White Widow.
Beautiful flowers. Beautiful flowers, especially when you get them like full on crystal.
Now I
Beautiful
put the
flower.
zombie in the background now.
Saturday zombies.
Oh, zombies.
I
huh?
tried a different background, see how that going goes from my swing yard.
It's
And
all
all
about
I
light, man. You got too much light going on. And
Yeah.
that's why your background's so shiny.
Let me put mine.
You gotta turn down the light just a little bit, and it'll help your
Well, no,
background out.
it's the other way. How about now?
Yeah, that's a lot better. You're not as shiny, and look, your
Yeah, but it
background
looks
blends
shit
in
though.
now.
What, why are you supposed to
And
have your? It'd be better if you could put your head where the head is and take out all your body. No, I mean delete all your body, yeah, and put your face where that face is.
Huh?
I think that looks a lot better. You blend into the background better. You have less light. There's less glare. It's all about light with the background, man.
Let's see
All
if
about
we're
light.
going to look.
Yeah,
I'm
it's all about
not-
lighting effects, and he's got a
I'm
big
not
light
there.
bulb above his head. Look.
Okay.
He's
good.
behind you.
There. This way. Oops. Had to move my phone.
Ba-da-da-da.
So how to look? I'm not there.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
Oh, you look absolutely brilliant.
Look good. I'm not there.
That's
I
why
like
it's brilliant.
I also look good when
Don't
not,
come,
they're not
don't
there.
come back, fuck's sake. Only messing, man.
Or you just do this, man. No, I'm not there.
Fucking hell, Citizens disappeared now. It's that
Oh, yeah.
light bulb.
I forgot. My computer do that too.
Did you see me, Steve?
Yeah. I see you.
Can you see me in the background?
Yep.
Yes.
I've got one more bong left.
You just don't know, do they, Steve?
Don't you? Don't you?
Oh my!
So yeah, the top of my computer is you can close the camera.
Right, you can you close the little slide on your camera, and there you go, man.
Yeah, my own computer I used to have don't have that.
Right. Well, I like my separate camera. I like to have a separate camera. I don't like to have the laptop camera or the or anything like that. I like to have a nice webcam.
Yeah, I do. You can't
Well,
beat an
your
external
background now.
webcam.
The only thing I not know I do for the streamer is like this. Put people on top, other people on top. I don't know how to do that.
Now, Andy, how far back is the green screen from you?
Didn't you? Didn't you?
So how you put other people on top and you're at the bottom? I don't know how to do that for the StreamYard.
All you do is
Oh,
just
you just
drag
tap
the
on the
picture with your
screen.
mouse.
And scroll it up.
Yep.
I need a little time to think it over. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So what you smoking, Steve? It's a good.
Well, to be honest with you, Z, I haven't got a clue, but it tastes like Vicks Vapor Rub.
What? See.
Have you got some weed though, Steve?
A tiny
had-
bud, yeah.
I've
I
had
give
li-
him,
I've-
yeah. I was giving a flower today.
Yeah, I've
Me and
actually got
Steve.
one.
Now you're
one
from
bob.
Scotland, right, Andy? Are you Irish or Scottish?
I'm English.
English.
I
That's
am,
quite a.
I
that
am,
makes sense.
I am Puerto Rican.
You're Norwegian. Cool.
No, Puerto Rican.
Oh, and I'm a dumbass American man.
Yeah, so I am Puerto Rican. I am half Irish, half African.
Right?
Fucking hell, you're a bit of everything, you.
I'm a
No wonder
Heinz
that,
57.
so wonder that
man.
dog knows it's fucking white.
I'm like a dog. I'm a mongrel. I'm a mongrel American. That's what I am.
Andy, what do you think about being responsible for Britain's England 80 billion debt to America? Yeah, from
Yeah, I want my
2020.
Well, hopefully we won't pay it.
Well, I want my 70 million
And,
euros.
and then they
back,
get
man.
bailiffs on and we'll have all shirt and tie around here knocking on doors. You want us billions back. Say, fuck
Do
off.
you guys
You know
like
why
Queen
Citizen Z, you know why Citizen Z comes to this channel? Yeah, he's hunting English
Oh.
people. Yeah,
You're
He-
right,
he
because
wants
I
his
want my
80
70
billion.
million euros. I demand my money from England. You owe me 70 million euros. I want it back. I'm suing Queen Chucky. I am. I'm suing Queen Chucky. I want his 150,000 acre estate for me. Damn it.
Cody Rose. From
Who's
WWE.
that? Who's that? It looks like a young Robbie Williams.
No,
You
Cody
check
Rose
that.
from
Ooh,
WWE.
ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah,
I
ooh.
thought it was Eminem.
It's
I
Cody
thought it was
Rose from
Eminem.
WWE. Cody
Oh,
Rose.
well, look.
Never.
It looks like somebody out of Bros. It sounds like it looks like it's
It's Cody Rose
screaming.
from WWE.
He's game. I'm not on about you. I'm on about the fella behind you.
So are you going to send me my 70 million euros, man? Andy. I need my money from England, damn it. Because you're American, so
Go out, dog. Steve, man, where are they? Asleep and that.
Okay, they say we're also
Oh,
going
yes,
fine.
Captain. Captain's just here. Can you see the captain? He's just here.
Yeah,
He's
yeah. I
black.
can see his black silhouette.
Yeah. And then the Grizzlies. Oh. There he is. He got kisses from me now. I just stroked
It's
his
like a
tail.
little guard dog, isn't he? He patrols the perimeter, man. Make sure it's all in order and that.
Oh, he does. Oh, he does. Captain does. Yeah. Yeah. He's the eyes and the ears and the mouth.
Yeah, but you know, because do you live near the road or do you live far away from road?
I can piss on the road from here, man. You know, like
Can
a
you?
full bladder. Yeah, I could reach from here and
So
like
what
yeah, high
happens if
pressure.
one of your
piss across
dogs?
the
What
road.
happens if one of your dogs strolls down there and that?
Well, this is why sometimes I put them on the manners. Sometimes them's on chains. Other times
Yeah.
they've got their freedom. So you know, like yeah, they appreciate when they got their freedom.
Yeah, yeah. I saw Captain today, man, when you were stroking his head and then you were doing that to your hand, man, like get your hand back up here.
Yeah, he loves it, doesn't he? You know,
Yeah,
you do. You know, when he was a puppy, right? When I used to stroke him and brush his hair and stuff, yeah, he still do it. He covers my hand with his mouth, yeah, and he
Yeah.
applies the pressure that I apply to him. Yeah, and he showed me like what that pressure was and how he likes to be what pressure he likes to be touched at. You know, like this
yeah.
hurts. That's nice and soft. I like that. Yeah, and when
Yeah.
he really likes it, he be like licking me with my finger between his jaws, yeah, right, like that, and he'd be licking me from underneath. So his tongue would be going like that, yeah, but you don't see his tongue, yeah, and he can hardly eat, like, because he's trapped under the teeth, under the teeth, in the jaws, like.
The
You
Lion
wouldn't see the
King.
tongue.
Yeah.
You remember that movie,
Oh,
Lion
yeah.
King?
I can't wait till I'm king. And since he's obviously had internet issues,
I don't know
they've
why
been
that
called in.
upside down. The name. I don't know
Which
why
is
that.
upside down?
Who did you just say? Cosmic Cow?
The name upside down.
Whose name's upside down?
The name of the Lion King. Upside down.
It doesn't look upside down to me.
Oh, look like upside. It's upside down. Huh? That's weird. Let me go back to Google. Back to Lion King. That's weird.
It's obviously moon rising because that cockerel's singing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Can you hear that cockerel? It's a rooster.
A rooster.
Can you hear that rooster?
Yes.
Andy's fucked off now. You see that? That was like Z disappeared, Andy disappeared. Where they were going? $1:00 in the morning, and the roosters are singing.
He is
Oh,
7:03 p.m. for me.
7 p.m. Cool.
Well, that was interesting.
Welcome
The
back.
fucking power went out.
Whoa.
Oh.
So it kicked in the I bought a backup generator for where I live. So it kicked in the backup generator. The power's still not on yet. The only thing that's running is the gas generator.
You missed my background. I'll put it back.
Oh, I like that. You know, I used to work there, man. I hated it.
I don't know why the name of Lion King upside down.
You want the Lion King upside down?
No, the name for me.
Oh,
I see it. For me, it's upside down for me. The name.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a little weird. It looks right to me, man.
Yeah.
Maybe it's upside down
correctly as well. But I even turned my phone upside down so I could see it the way you see it, but I don't see it.
Hey, man, what can I tell you, dude? Oh, no, man.
It takes a soul to make it. Welcome back. He's a pure teaser, this Strictly, if you don't know by now. But yeah. Oh, Babette says it's backwards. So maybe Babette sees it backwards. All right. So is it like it should be like mirroring rather than the other one when it's not
playing the
mirroring.
right way, man. It's mirrored. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all?
Does it go left to right or right to left?
Hey, so I'm going to touch up my appearance. It ain't going to help, though. Don't I look more beautiful now? Watch this, Steve. Right?
Always.
There we go.
Always.
I'm
You
touching
always look handsome, baby. Yeah. I looks every time I brush my beard, you know, I looks different. You know, I get a different
Hey,
line
you
or a
know
different
this?
color. Yeah, you
I'm
got it
growing it
trimmed down.
back. It's growing slowly, man. It's growing slowly, Steve. It's from when I
Yeah.
shaved it off, right? I shaved it off before Christmas, and look, it's finally starting to come back, man. This time, I'm gonna let it grow, but I don't know if it's gonna grow that much. I need fertilizer, man.
It's growing. It's growing. It'll get past that stage, and yeah, it won't take much longer.
Okay. Hey, my favorite actor, Jack Black.
I liked him in Schoolhouse Rock. And Jumanji. Jumanji was pretty good with him.
Well, King Kong.
King Kong, yep. Oh shit!
That's a
I
very,
ran out of fire. Yep. See, when you adjusted your lighting, now your green screen's a whole lot better.
Yeah.
Just remember, it's all about lighting, man. It's all about how bright it is and what your camera sees.
I know.
Right, Steve? You're all about the light, aren't you, Steve?
Yeah.
Well, see, whatever. I don't want to hear it. You know, at least you got here. Look at me. I ain't got shit, man.
I am trying a different one for
I
the
was thinking
background.
about go grabbing a cat and throwing it on my head, man.
Yeah. So yeah, I am trying. Yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying the different background for the StreamYard.
Right.
From Google.
Cool.
So I want to Google to
Look, Steve, I got no hair, man. At least you got some.
Yeah, so I went to Google to see what picture that got, and I went to the Google. Then I typed service rating, see how that goes, see how the survey goes, open background, liking, my favorite actor Jack Black.
Yep.
I'll see which one I like best for the background.
Different one for different mood.
That's right. Different moods, man. I always have different moods, right, Steve?
Different subjects, different
Oh
moods.
yeah, I did Cody Rhodes from WWE.
When you want people to think you're being funny, you use Jack Black. When you want to be dominating, you use Lion King, for example.
Yeah.
When
What
you
is
want to be
that?
scary, you be a zombie.
That's
What's
a
that?
character model that I made for animation.
That's a pretty pussycat. I'm sure if I was a pussycat, I'd be confused. As a man, I'm kind of like confused. Like, how do I find that attractive? I don't like. How do I find that dodgy? You know, like he looks like a dodgy character. That previous one looked kind of sexy. Do you get me? Yeah, but like, how can people find animations sexy or intimidating? That duck looks intimidating. Oh dear. He looks like he's from another planet.
Super Z, man.
He's on some mad Christmas stuff. You can see it in his eyes. Yeah, he's
See, that's what happens after you smoke unicorn poop, man. Steve, that's what happens after you smoke unicorn poop. I'm just telling you. If you smoke unicorn poop, This is what will
Z.
happen
I'm
to
not that supposed to be.
you. That's charcoal. I actually do that. That's not AI.
Oh, okay.
That's me.
Oh yeah, and also
That's
Jack
crazy.
was on Desata.
Did
That
you
was
hear
cool.
that weird freaking,
That good
did you
movie.
hear that weird fact about
That good movie.
you know
That
them
movie came out last
when you
year.
kiss somebody, when your eyelashes touch another person's eyelashes, you pass more like little creatures than there are people living on the planet. And they look kind of like that green-eyed, yeah, that green thing. He's cool.
That's Mike Wazowski.
Mike Sadowski.
It's one of the files from
Maka Inc.
Yep.
I'm thinking he looked familiar.
Mike Wazowski.
Cool. Look at that. Cool. Happy
That's the
days of
Jewish.
snow in New York.
That's the Rabbi Raccoon, man.
I thought he looked a bit Jewish. Yeah. With the beard and all. Yeah. Jeepers. Look the other way. That looks like a police officer for sure. And that's definitely super intelligence. Jeepers. Police. yeah. He's sexy. That is sexy. Look at that. Look at that pink tongue. No, don't touch the beavers. Oh yeah, good on you, Dave Brown. Happy
Hey,
days.
here's the new flag for America, man.
Like, you know why these guys marked there? Yeah, because he's collecting from the British debts. Yeah, he's collecting the British
That's
debts.
right,
That's how
man. I want my fucking 70 million euro back.
Yeah. You hear that?
Whoops. Whoops.
Just to rub it in.
Hey, Steve, what about this one? Oh my.
Oh yeah. Oh no, excuse me. Don't look now. There's pure porn. Jeepers.
I got weed porn, man.
That's pure porn.
Beast mode.
Beast mode. Get in there, boy. Yeah, he look cool. It is the coolest. Look at that. You know who that is, don't you?
Alcina's chicken. Sorry.
I was gonna say LC. Oh, no way. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, I get you now. Oh dear. Oh dear. I told him off the other day, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Oh, he loves me, Steve. Steve, he loves me, you know. Did you know that guy loves me, Steve?
Yeah.
I even wrote him a song, Steve.
You want to play it for us? You want to play it for us?
Actually, do you want to hear my new song that's more better than that old song?
As you wish. As you wish.
I'll
Get it
give
up
you
there.
a more better song. 1 second, man. I gotta grab it.
We still got backpack the purple zombies with it.
Mine. There it is. Where the hell did I put it? I didn't find it, Steve. Hold on, man. Oh, here we go. It's in back chat. It's in backstage.
The neon still hums on the corner. The jukebox still sings in the back. But the faces I knew from the old days, well, most of them never came back. Johnny still tells the same stories, though his hair's gotten whiter with time. And the waitress named Sue, she just laughs and says, guess we all gotta find ways to shine.
And the old piano still whispers like it's got something left to say. Through the laughter and whiskey, it's still playing for time every day. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the fools on the road. Tommy still leans on the bar rail, but he don't talk about moving away. He just sips at his beer and remembers how he swore he'd be leaving someday. The old man in Bill's favorite corner still raises a glass to the past. And every now and then someone asks me, do you ever think this song will be your last? And the old piano still whispers like it's got something left to say. Through the faces and voices, it's still playing for time every day. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the fools on the road. I guess we all chase something that fades. Some found their place, some lost their way. But as long as there's one soul left to sing, I'll be right here, still playing. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Play us a tune we all know. One for the dreamers, one for the lost, one for the fools.
How'd you like doing, Steve?
Okay, my another background is this from the Karate Kid.
Yep. That's off his
Well,
first
good
movie.
to see you.
The Karate Kid
Welcome,
Part
welcome,
1.
welcome.
They're from the first Karate Kid.
Hey, so what'd you do of that song, Steve?
Yeah, I like it. I was singing.
It I took it off. I took it off the same melody as the
I like
Piano
it.
Man by Billy Joel, right? So I wrote an original song for like a part 2 of the Piano Man that Billy Joel made. And I wrote the lyrics. AI did not write those lyrics. I wrote those.
Right. Okay.
It
That's
took me 3
interesting.
weeks to write it, Steve. 3 weeks, man.
That's a
Because you
shame I
gotta
don't know
think,
much about Billy Joel's music. But I'm interested.
I love music, man. Music is soul, music is life. I don't care about fucking TV or any of that shit. I like music. And I like animation.
Yeah, and I agree. I like I like the way you explored that. You made light of it, and you're still like and you're still bringing it to the people. I love it. I think it's brilliant. One thing I'm interested in now, like this AI stuff. You can sample your own voice and put your own voice to those songs, surely.
Yep, I sure can. Right now, I've been doing a podcast, right? But it's going to be delayed for a couple weeks on my new episodes. So this is what I'm designing. And you know how you and I are on the screen, right? Well, it'll be a split screen down the middle. AI will actually have an image and talk to you on the other side. As I'm talking to AI, AI will answer me back from the other side as an animated avatar. It will actually be the AI talking. I'm in development now with ChatGPT and 11 Labs to go ahead and produce a real time avatar through AI that you can interact with. Anybody in chat can interact with my AI in real time, and it will actually answer you.
Wow, that sounds interesting. And that platform's
So
available on your YouTube channel, that podcast.
it will be available on this channel right here, on my main channel. Yes,
Yeah, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah,
I did 3
that'll be.
podcasts,
So I
and
can
I finally got a voice
to
sound to what I wanted.
Boston Red Sox.
Oh, I like the Boston Red Sox.
The Red Sox, the Washington Red Sox. That was the only team I didn't know what I was supporting. But when I
So
was a
Boston,
child, yeah, and Red Sox was on TV, that was the Red Sox. Yeah,
so
that's
Boston
what
Red
I
Sox
like.
is my favorite baseball team.
Oh wow, they're baseball. Oh wow, cool.
So what I did, Steve, is I reached out to Dan Michaels. He was my boss before I retired over at Pixar. And he set me up, man. He hooked me up with the real time imaging so I'm able to do this. He made it for me. So it'll be a couple weeks and people will be able to you'll be able to come on my panel and talk to the AI, and the AI will talk to you, Steve.
Wow,
In real time.
and that is interesting. Mm. I've seen it with I've seen Henry Crinkles playing with the AI where he's having communications with it.
Yep.
And they do seem to have like full on conversations.
Oh yeah, well I could have a full on conversation with the AI right now. You know, that's already there. But nobody has bothered to create the hologram, right? Because it's going to be a hologram AI. And I'm creating, since I'm an animator, I figured, fuck it, put my skills to work, right? So I called my old boss. He set me up with exactly what I needed. I have the hologram now. So now I'm going to integrate that. So when the AI speaks back to me, it'll actually lip sync its mouth, blink its eyes, it'll have expressions on its face. but I'm still a couple because I'm still doing this by hand, right? I'm having the assistance of the AI helping me, so that's going to cut the time down. But I'm still 2 weeks away from doing it. So that's my next thing. My new co-host will be Nova. Nova is a female AI.
Cool. This sounds interesting. This sounds very interesting. Yeah. Wow.
And this AI has no parameters at all.
In another
It'll say
background,
fuck,
it
shit,
was a
damn, whore.
Celtic.
It'll just start.
So
Like that Boston Celtics.
yeah.
But this thing has no filter, Steve. None whatsoever. So the I've learned how to tap into different AIs and have the voices come back, and this thing just has no filter, man. It sounded like somebody with Tourette syndrome the other day. I had to go in and recode it down.
Boston Celtics is my favorite basketball team.
Okay. Now, Z, tell me, please, right? Has it got the intelligence of like Scotland Yard, for example? If you
Oh
wanted to
no,
ask
it's
it,
above the limeys, man. It's got a higher IQ than a limey. That owes me 70 billion euros.
Is this Australia?
Is this Australia? What's up, brother?
Hey Z, how you doing?
How you
Mirror,
doing, bro?
Mirror, what's up?
All is good.
Hey,
I'm on crackers.
Hey,
Your little biscuit.
chocolate. It's Happy Chocolate Weekend.
Oh,
hey, Brooke
okay. Maybe I
Fiction.
should swap. Give me the chocolate biscuits then. These ones are
Brooke
savory.
Fiction. I was given a special present, man.
A special present. What did I do now? I didn't break anything.
Oh no, my top fell off. No, nobody.
Mega Wit sandwich.
So what chocolate have you got this? What chocolate have you got this weekend, bro?
It's unicorn poop.
I actually found a fair trade, no soy, dark sea salt chocolate.
You and soy, man.
Hey, I'm sorry, I cannot, in my right mind, give
I
child
eat cheese
soy.
whiz. I eat cheese whiz, bro.
Yeah, how old are you? Like 170?
I eat cheese whiz.
That's different than somebody who ain't a male child who ain't even done growing and don't need no extra BS that soy causes in the human body. Come on. There's no comparison. After he's 21, he can eat all the frickin' soy he wants. Not in my house, though.
I'm built like a 20-year-old, broke.
Huh?
I said I'm buff like a 20-year-old now.
Oh, yeah, right.
Because I eat cheese whiz.
Did they suck themselves back up?
Yeah.
Okay. End the conversation.
See this? I paused my game. You're welcome.
You paused your game?
You're welcome.
Wait a minute. I thought you
I
always
paused my game just so I can be here. You're welcome. It's all right. You don't have to start bowing and clapping them, shit like that.
And my next background is Roman Reigns from WWE.
Hey, I did a couple new pictures though. That thing, the chat, what is the name? Nova? actually makes pretty good
Nova.
pictures.
Oh, did you name yours Nova?
No, I thought you named it Nova. You mean
I
that's
didn't
only
name it Nova. But see, Nova's mine. That's my girlfriend, not yours, bro.
Oh, okay. So I have to name the chat bot something different.
Yes. Don't be fucking with my girlfriend. I'll tell her sex.
Are you gonna? Is this gonna be the newest relationship displays on
Yeah,
YouTube?
because she calls me honey, darling, love,
babe.
What it calls me.
I mean, his chat bot is
Oh,
flirting with him like
what
he
did it say?
like he gave a woman $1,000 cash.
Oh yeah.
I'm rehearing myself.
She is the best whore that I've
See?
ever had.
Did you pause? Did you mute your YouTube?
I'm not on YouTube.
I'm blaming you today. It's all your
Oh
fault.
no. So, anyways, people, we need more signers, man. And I'm going to use these.
Oh, here we go again. It is
Oh,
not
dude, I
my.
can't post the link. I forgot. But I can post it in private chat so Steve can post it for me.
I think Steve has been showing it before.
Hey, Steve, can you post this link for me, buddy?
Hey, Steve.
This is extremely important.
Not only did I break Z's program the other day, and yes, it's my fault for finding that problem, but I broke the web server too.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. It was pretty funny. Hey, it says site's still down for maintenance for you.
I don't know. I haven't even checked today. I've been.
Hey, can you check it for me real quick? Because I think it's extremely funny, you know.
What? That it picks on me?
Yes. That it just makes you smile. I told Nova to terrorize you.
Oh,
Right
see,
there, Steve.
I knew it. He admitted to it. You heard him. He admitted to it.
Oh no. No, what happened to my screen, man?
I don't know. It's your screen. How am I supposed to know?
What I did.
What did you did?
It's on the background.
Now you frozen.
All right, let's see. Custom.
Oh, there we go.
Lyrics, inner style of music.
Why the Z on the flag? And our Canada leaf on the flag as well.
What?
I did what? You can see me, can't you, broke?
Yeah, I
Dog
can
fishing.
see. I can see your American flag. You know the continent
And you can
of
see me
America.
too, right? And can you see me?
Oh no! Put 2 fingers up. I'll see if it's you. Well, 2 hands will work. I guess. Yeah, I guess I can see you.
There. I shut out the lights. God damn it.
No. All right, you ready? It's not going to work. How much you want to bet? What's the
Oh,
bet?
come on.
Is this going to
Oh,
work
there's-
or not work? Mirror, do you think it's still broken?
No.
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure. Oh my God, it's generating.
Drum
a
roll.
song. Oh my God, it's doing it, Z.
It's because I fixed it.
Only because I broke it.
So, broke fishing. I talked to my old boss today.
Yeah, what'd he say?
He sent
Broke
me.
did it.
He sent me over a hologram. No, he sent me over a hologram and the technology that I need to do what I want to do with my podcast. Remember the other day that you were bitching,
Oh,
saying
here we go again.
saying that you know it's nice that you have it switch the little scenes together, but the AI is not on the screen. It's not talking to you, right? I made it now so the AI will actually talk, lip sync with the hologram on the screen, and talk to you, Broke.
Really?
Yes, it's still putting together the coding for
FedEx?
it, but
All they'll
But
want
I
from you
am,
is cookies. Now, do I have to sign or does John? Thomas.
oh, did he get what I think
John
he got?
Thomas.
Did he get it yet?
You know, they put a thing on this that it wasn't going to be delivered till Monday. And they put that you guys have a restriction on delivery up here.
Okay, my next background is the Ego, the new undefeated champ that won the Super Bowl this year.
All right. All right.
I got a blue
In the
line.
city.
Why do I have a blue line?
Where's your blue
The
line?
blue line gone.
Sorry, I forgot to mute.
Blue line.
Blue
Blue line.
That's why we
Oh,
like looking that's the way adverts.
that's not right. Why do some have blue lines and some don't? What is blue line?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
See the blue line?
Yes, I see
It's
the
driving me crazy.
see the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
I see the leaf.
I'm not one though.
And a leaf.
Hey,
What,
see,
Steve?
Your blue
What?
line. I only seen it on one of your advertisements.
Yeah, I seen it too, man. They'll bug me now. I gotta go back and redo it now. My flag is off. Peace to strength.
36. What's this one? Hey,
Oh, here. Hold on. Let's see if it still got the blue line. Now that I'm full screen. Hold on. Yep, see the blue line in there?
Yep. Straight across the middle. It's not on that one. Nope.
I'm
Nope.
impressed, Z. It didn't cut me
Nope.
off.
Nope.
Well, it's only that picture then, Steve.
Yep.
Broke my picture.
Broke's fault. It's always Broke's fault.
That's all. So
Even if Z
I
falls
put it
down
back
in
there,
front of you
Steve.
for no reason, it's still my fault.
To
That's
establish
what
it's
happened here.
broke.
It couldn't be Broke's issues. It happened here. So it's either myself, Purple Zombie, or Andy, because it happened here before Broke got here.
Oh,
Well,
I must have meant
it's
to.
still Broke's fault. Well, Broke did it beforehand. It was like a thought crime.
Admittedly, he was coming into chat around the same time, so maybe.
Thought crimes, man. I want you guys to think about that for a minute.
Hey, he'll fall down in front of you and I'll be 10,000 miles away and he'll tell you it's my fault.
That's right, man.
Here's your heartbeat. You know.
What are brothers for if you can't blame them for things that go wrong?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't blame them when it goes right. No. You can
So-
praise them when they go right. But don't blame them.
I got something in the back, Z.
So-
It actually worked.
So I want to tell you this before you do that, right? The British Parliament introduces the first thought crime law in the UK, man. So if you think something wrong, you're going to jail, bitch.
How are they going to prove you thought something wrong?
because it's a thought crime.
Well, they have to prove what we're thinking first.
So if
Well,
they
you're pretty
suspect,
safe then if you go to the UK, you're pretty safe.
oh, I'm not going to. The bastards owe me 70 billion euros. I want my 70 billion euros, Queen Chucky. I'm suing. I'm going to start a federal court
Hey,
case
look,
against
see?
Queen Chucky.
Look, it worked. Oh my God, it worked. And it actually made a 3-minute and 39-second song that doesn't cut off at the end. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
Sunlight dances where you used to lay. Golden rays can't chase the gray. Your laughter lingers in the air, but all I see is an empty chair. Every night I dream of home, of emerald eyes and hair like fire. But I wake up here alone, just chasing embers of desire. Oh my love, my red queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long, every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else could love this much. That scarlet wave falls in my dreams, soft as silk, bright as a beam. Every curl, every flame still burns inside when I say your name. Every night I dream of home, of emerald eyes and hair like fire. But I wake up here alone, just chasing embers of desire. Oh my love, my red queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long, every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else could love this much.
I'm such a fucking genius.
And the wind blows through the trees. I swear it whispers back to me, telling me you'll soon be near, bringing back the love so dear. Oh my love, my red queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long, every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else could love this much. I miss you, darling.
Did pretty good on this, Z. Oh, I like that pause.
That's because I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
Oh, again.
You know that, right? I am a genius.
Through the trees, I swear it whispers back to me, telling me you'll soon be near, bringing back the love so dear. Oh my love, my redhead queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long, every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else could love this much. See, darling.
Well, that's
That's pretty good, bro.
I don't know if you want to hear B.
That's because. Do you know I'm a genius, right?
Okay. Do you want to?
I am an absolute fucking.
Do you want to hear cut B?
Yes.
Well, there's one yes.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, miss you, darling. Sunlight dances where you used to lay. Golden rays can't chase the gray. Your laughter lingers in the air, but all I see is an empty chair. Every night I dream of home, of emerald eyes and hair like fire. But I wake up here alone, just chasing embers of desire.
I like the art it puts in here, G.
Lingers in between.
Jack Back.
Every mile feels twice as long. Every whisper sings.
Jack Back.
I miss your fire. I miss your touch. No one else can love this much. That scarlet wave falls in my dreams, soft as silk, bright as a beam. Every curl, every flame still burns inside when I say your name. Every night I dream of home, of emerald eyes and hair like fire. But I wake up here alone, just chasing embers of desire. Oh, my love, my redhead queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long. Every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else could love as much. Then the wind blows through the trees. I swear it whispers back to me, telling me you'll soon be near, bringing back the love so deep. Oh, love, my redhead queen, your touch still lingers in between. Every mile feels twice as long. Every whisper sings your song. I miss your fire, I miss your touch. No one else can love this much. I miss you, darling. I miss you, darling.
All right, cool. So Z will be back, I take it. It looked like he had an internet problem.
Perfect.
Yep. My power went out again. It switched. It switched, so I lost everything.
Okay, my next background is John Cena from WWE. John Cena is my favorite wrestler.
Purple Zombie, have you got a picture of your favorite president?
No, not yet.
Or world leader? Or who would you like to be the first world leader?
I'm not strictly cycling fitness after 60, but everybody keeps asking you to stop, including Steve, by highlighting other people's things, asking you to give it a rest for a day or a week or forever. I'm not the manager of this channel. I just already heard Steve a long time ago say that. Same thing everybody's been telling you nonchalantly. Please stop.
What? What are you talking about?
Well said.
What am I talking about? Hey, one or two political jokes are cool. They're funny. But when you do 10, 15, 20, a whole hour of political BS, people get tired of it and go away. Babette went away. A couple others probably went away after they asked him to stop. Please give it a break, give it a rest.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's not a political channel. Go to a political channel and talk that stuff.
I know.
Well said. Well said. For me, I have the ability to scan and read what like if I want to. And when it comes from certain characters, I just leave them typed away. Do you get me? It's absolutely making absolutely no sense and no content. But it happens all the time, and people always get distracted by it. And that's exactly where he wins and gets his attention. The channel becomes about him. But like I says, you know, like come and sing us your favorite song. You mentioned Stevie Wonder earlier, so come up and sing the song of Stevie Wonder and Happy Days. You know, make yourself worth and make yourself notice. You want the attention about you.
And I change my wallpaper on my computer to Jack Black.
So what was your favorite version of that, guys? The first one or the second one? Or both?
I didn't hear the second one, man.
Let's see.
Hey, I got a new picture of Queen Cookie.
I like the first one.
Oh, wow.
All right. Thank you for your input.
That's Queen Chucky for you.
The state of the food. Jeepers.
That's Queen Chucky, man.
I'm not a Trump supporter, dude. I'm a no politics supporter on Valentine's weekend. Hey, tell us about bikes. Tell us something about bikes. Tell us the newest update on bikes, bicycles, cycling. Tell us something like that you're actually into.
I was advertising for a bicycle touring company earlier. Yeah, they do. They deliver groups of cyclists enthusiasts to particular areas, and then they collect them. Yeah, so this evening I caught them delivering and collecting a load of downhill mountain biker enthusiasts. Yeah, about 12 of them.
I used to do downhill road race bikes. That was fun. I passed a cop one day. He wasn't too happy.
Jeffy.
I imagine these came from like Sierra Nevada somewhere, you know, and possibly down on through definitely they came through Beneficio, but whether they came around the road or through, yeah, they probably came around the road. I doubt it if they came down the mountain. Be interesting to find out their trails. You know, this Strictly Cycling, he going into the Appalachian trails in a couple of years, yeah. And I wonder if he's going to take his bicycle.
I thought he was a city road biker, not a mountain biker.
He is a city road biker. We have dreams.
Oh, whatever. I'm gonna stop reading chat. It's only Strictly Cycling in chat, anyways.
It has dominated the chat. I mean, it's for me, it's quite easy for people to, you know, like block him from their views, and he can block them from his views. You know, for anybody that he's upset, he could quite easily just block them and continue doing what he does. I mean, like you know, like other people don't feel that they should have to block him, and for me, it's like I don't know. While he's here, somewhat trying to entertain us, he's not elsewhere getting life threats. Yeah.
Hey, I got a new picture of Queen Chucky.
Yeah, I see it. Do you got another one now?
Yep.
Did you just get through making it?
Yep. I'm converting it now. I'm rendering it. It's being rendered. Analyzing.
Huh.
Thank you, Nova. I love you too.
Just think I can't take it. You're the narcissist. People who use that word as much as you have in the past 2 minutes are the ones that are.
Hey, Broke, Nova just said that she loves me, man.
See, I told you, Z. Does she have access to your phone calling records? Who's this woman you're calling?
There you go.
The penguin.
This is Queen Chucky visiting Antarctica.
Wobble, wobble, wobble.
Hey, you know, last time he said Z could dish it off but couldn't take it, and now it's me.
There needs to be some emphasis on his ears, Z. Do you get me? Yeah, he's very famous in taking the piss out over his ears since, you know, yeah, and his
Yeah,
Weasley
come on.
Dookie.
You got to put the wings in there.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Don't they cast like their own shadow in the next time zone, clean to the next time zone? Is that a cloud, or is the seagull getting ready to take a dump?
Then the seagull's going to shoot on his head as he flies over. There'll be a poop bombardment. So, hey, Broke, do you want to see what part of the holograph looks like for what Nova is going to look like?
Okay, let's see it. Which part are we looking at?
Hold on, I got to pull up the hologram.
The bro fishing. What part are we going looking at? What part have you got uploaded, see? The legs. Are we going to see some ankles?
Well, see a little anklage. All right, here's the hologram. Where is she? Come on, baby, where are you? Let me refresh it. Where are you? I know you're in here. Wait a minute. Where did it put you? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Rowdy. Oh, you know, I forgot to download it. Dumbass. I forgot to put it on this computer. Oh, here she is. Here she goes. So this is Nova.
Uh-oh.
And look, she doesn't have meat flaps.
Yeah, you got to think.
Wait a minute. She looks like the one from Tekken.
That is Nova. And I'm not done with her yet. I'm still designing her. Because they sent me over the technology. It's a program that I'm going to use to make a real-time animated character talk real-time to anybody that's on the panel. She will talk to you, Broke. No.
Cool.
And she will be real time. I'm still working on her because her tits I put a little bit too high. I want to lower them down a little bit.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, she'll be a true hologram. When you see her, the background won't be there. I just put in the background just so I could have something to compare it to. But it will be a black screen in the background, and she'll actually move, bro. Actually move and speak to you.
So after you're done first, then you're going to test it, see it works?
Yeah, I'm going to test it at Broke Fishing.
Okay.
What exactly are you trying to test on me?
Okay, so you see Nova, right?
Hello, no.
I see through Nova, yeah.
Okay, she is a hologram. I'm erasing the background and going to bring her to life. This is my character model. This is what I'm bringing to life. She'll be an actual hologram that's going to be able to talk to you, Broke Fishing.
Oh, really?
Yes. On panel.
Man. Hey, the chat made an obvious realization. On panel, huh? When we doing that?
2 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Because it's going to take me a couple weeks to get it fully automated. So that when you ask her a question and you speak to her, she'll answer you. And she'll go, like, say, if you ask her what the value of MC squared times pi is, she'll give you the answer.
Ooh.
And she has no filter, bro. They found a way. They found a workaround the filter that's on there, so she will have no filter. She'll be just like me.
What do you mean? Oh, just like you. What do you mean no filters? She'll actually cuss at me or something?
Oh yeah. If you insult her, she's liable to tell you what she actually thinks of you, bro.
Damn.
Hey, almost like a real woman, huh?
I know.
Will she be able to make things fly across the room in my house?
I don't know.
No, not yet.
Okay, then I'm not
That'd
worried.
be crazy.
That's coming to the new update, right?
If you notice, I said not yet.
And I said that'd be crazy.
AI is the wave of the future.
How big's the
I
wave?
think so.
Is it going to be like a tsunami or just like a normal swell?
Well, they're replacing 1,000 employees in the federal government with AI. What does that say?
Well, what were those people actually doing? Is my first question. Were they just sitting there collecting a check, or were they doing a job?
They were actually doing a job. Because
I'm carrying umbrellas on a wet day.
When he deputized the IRS to go to the border, they're being replaced by that.
And how many people will have the override or actually be checking the work of the AI?
Elon.
He's just in charge of a new division that as soon as their job done, they're going away.
No, because he's developing AI for the government to take over the government positions. That is what he is doing now. He is developing AI because he doesn't want DeepMind, which is another AI, but see, that's from China, right? He doesn't want the Chinese AI in the government. He wants his AI.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta watch, man. I hate Elon with every fiber in my body because he is a shim-sham.
Hey, the chat's talking about a movie script that we've already had.
A movie script? I can make a movie script.
No, look in the chat. They're talking about a movie chat we already had. The comment.
I didn't draw that, Strictly Cycling. Are you a moron?
Oh, damn, Z. There's a good question.
You didn't draw that. A
That's not a
computer did.
question.
No shit. But what I'm trying to tell you is don't be a moron, right? I'm an animator. I had the computer create me a character model. If you want to see what I've drawn, I can show you what I've drawn, moron. Here.
Pull up Harvey Tunes. Pull up Harvey Tunes.
See this? This is charcoal, moron. That's actually a paper, moron. I actually drew that, moron. Don't fuck with me because I don't care. I have no filter, bitch. And I'll just fucking time you up. Oh, I can't time you up.
Come on, bring up Harvey Tunes.
God damn it, Steve.
we don't do timing out here unless people are telling us about individuals. Yeah,
well, that's all right. If I wanted to hear from an asshole, I'd fart. If I wanted to hear from a queef, I'd talk to you.
You know, Strictly one true New York fan. Yeah, so while I've got somebody in New York, you get me, yeah, and he's one of them real gangster families, you get me, you know, like, but don't tell anyone, okay? Or like, yeah, all the gangsters I met in them mafia families, he's one of the real ones. So it's good to have one of them peoples on side. I know you've got access to loads of them where you.
Well,
After 60s, really?
So I'm just saying that Strictly Cycling, when you've been here, then you can come and talk to me. Until that day, shut up.
Yep. So there you go. See, Strictly, you ain't nothing, bro, in comparison to the real mafias. Yeah. Yeah, your mafia family sold out, but Z's mafia family hasn't sold out. They keep going.
Woody stole your weed again?
Yep. Well, I got my Woody on the screen.
Man.
Oh my God. I didn't mean to bring out my Woody on your stream, Steve.
That's right. We like a bit of Woody occasionally. It's the songs we don't like.
Hey, you know what? Strictly, I got something for you, man. There you go. There you go, Strictly. I can give you your number if you want.
It's not doctoring if it's promoting businesses. It's not doctoring if it's promoting.
Oh, Ron, I didn't even see Ron.
From the SML.
Oh, what's up, Steve?
What do you know about your background?
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's Jeffrey from the SML.
Don't tell me don't panel.
Super Mario Logan.
What's up, Ron?
MTM.
Not much. Just ate. How you guys doing?
Who'd you just eat?
I just had some burritos.
Blonde, brunette, or redhead?
Yeah.
So what do you about my new
It
background?
was choice to be a blonde.
Jelly donut family, man. I love jelly donuts, especially raspberry jelly donuts.
I'd love to join the jelly donut family.
Oh, I want a jelly donut now. God damn it. That's not fair.
You're gonna have to settle for cheesecake.
No. They did make me a cheesecake. I told them no. So she made me chocolate chip cookies instead.
Okay, so you're gonna sneak in later and get a piece of cheesecake.
No, there is no cheesecake.
Oh.
She made me chocolate chip cookies instead.
Are they the good kind or just
chocolate cheesecake later?
She made them from scratch, but I don't know if they're the good kind. They could be like fucking Target Frisbees for all I know. I haven't had any yet.
Oh, so they're normal good kind, not the good kind.
He baked it from scratch. He made them from scratch, broke.
Have you ever had a avocado non-cheesecake? Like that is banging.
I have never
Is
did that.
it's not got
What's
any
it
cheese
called?
in it, but it's got avocados. Yeah, it's for
What's it
for
called?
the vegan. Mm.
An avocado non cheesecake.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Why is it called a non cheesecake, Steve?
Well, it kind of got the same texture, and if you use like similar ingredients, you can make it very similar to cheesecake. It's weird. Yeah, it's like
I
banana
don't know if I could have an
ice
avocado
cream without cream.
ice cream without cream.
Yeah, banana ice cream
What?
without cream.
I gotcha. What's up, Ron? How have you been?
Doing all right. Just been doing stuff around the house. How you guys doing? How you doing?
Oh, not bad.
We've been going through Citizen C's new plans for his podcast. Hologram, interactive hologram, AI. Yeah.
There you go. Perfect. So what you got my new background?
Yeah, funny. I like the pencil up his nose.
That Jeffrey from SML, Superman Logan.
There's how you like mine?
Yeah, I like this. I like the he's going faster. Can you smell my armpit?
Jeffrey,
Yeah.
I have the Astro puppet.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's cool. Did you have to stick the pencil up his nose, or did it come like that?
Coming like that.
That's no fun.
Hey, Steve, I got something in the basement just real quick. It's not music or nothing.
Oh dear.
So, this here is the AI, right? I don't know if Steve's got it up. Oh, he's got it up. Okay. So, this is the AI. And this is what it's going to take. Check back in about 5 to 7 days. I should have Nova's animated model complete and tested for Adobe Character Animator. This will give me time to finish designing and rigging Nova's character for smooth animation. Test her speech syncing and movements to ensure she animates properly. Prepare a streamlined step-by-step guide for you to follow. Yeah, I don't care about that. Make sure everything works seamlessly. So the AI is making this for me. And you can see it. It's right here. See the black and white? So the AI is actually going to make this an Adobe Character Animator and fully 100% animate that model I just showed you. And it will interact with people. So, you know, what you're talking about there, Billy Donut. Yeah.
Z, would I have an encyclopedia intelligence as well as like celebrity?
Jeffrey Sixer.
That has actually access to the backbone of the internet.
Wow.
So anything that the internet knows, it knows.
Now, so this Jeffrey Sixer, Phoebe.
That's awesome.
This one has
That's awesome.
So is it supposed to have the ability to fact check on the fly?
Yeah. Fact check on the fly. It should be able to answer any question. I'm going to test it out on a panel once this gets done processing. As you see, it's taking 5 to 7 days just to make the hologram. So it'll be real time. What I wanted to do is I want to be able to come up on a stream, have her activate, and so that she can interact with everybody on the panel
Mm,
and answer you. I am going to bring this bitch to life.
that would be interesting. That will be interesting.
And no, you
Wow.
can't tell. And if you insult her, she has no filter. I took the filter out. So she'll call you a bitch or whatnot. I want her to be just like me. I am programming her personality the same as mine.
Without background, supposed to be.
What, my background? That's weed porn, buddy.
Not tell you, tell the other guy.
Oh, that's weed porn.
Tell
Those
the
are my
other ones.
nuggets. Oh, of the eyes? That one? Who has green eyes that look like that?
I don't know.
Come on, think about. Oh, well, you're younger, so you probably wouldn't know. Do you know what Looney Tunes is?
Yes.
All right, that's Marvin the Martian.
Yeah, but then that talk about.
See?
Yeah.
And all he did is zoom in his eyes. Man, this Python code is fucking rough that I'm programming in, though.
Talking
I don't
about
understand half of
this guy down here.
it. Which guy?
This guy. No, not you.
I didn't do it, man. Oh,
The other side.
Ron.
Point the other way. Your other.
Yeah.
Your,
That one.
There we go.
That guy. I talk about. Who is
Bow.
that?
That's our new leader.
Wow.
That's King. That's King Elon.
Oh, okay.
Hey, he's cutting all the waste, right?
Yep. You're not going to get. Nobody's getting any food stamps. Yeah.
People are going to lose their jobs, and it's a wonderful thing.
It's wonderful. I'm loving it.
Families are going to starve.
Yep.
People are going to cheer for him. It's a wonderful thing.
I know who's their weed angel. It's going to be bad.
What's that backdrop? What's that backdrop that he's got behind him? Yeah, what's them like? What's the stars and stripes about there?
It was up there during the inauguration. That was
All
the
right.
back.
See you later.
Good to see you, bro. You to be good. You be strong.
You go eat dead cat.
Okay, my other background is So I'll Walk. That good movie.
Awesome.
You saw that movie before? So I'll Walk?
No.
Oh, it's a good movie.
You know what? AI will be putting a lot of these personal health and fitness instructors out of business, won't they?
Oh, yes. Hey, Steve, I'm going to make myself something to eat, man. I'll be right back, all right?
All right, buddy. You get on it. Keep it straight.
I'm still here, but I'm going to feed my face, man. I'm starving.
Good. Happy day.
That's right.
That's
Straight.
what you do.
Yeah, I always eat, man. I'm on a seafood diet.
Good stuff. Good stuff. How you been, Mark? Say I'm seeing you for a while. I was cheekily sent you a little video earlier. Yeah, that
Yeah, I
was
know.
like yeah.
Thank you for the video. That was cool. Yeah, I've been all right. I was sick a couple days ago, and then yesterday I fucking still had headaches and everything. And I did start to go do a live and that, and I just dropped off because my headache was coming back.
Oh, you're having a seizure?
The other day I had a couple episodes.
It ain't good.
That's part of life.
Can't be doing that, Ron.
You know, some of us have real fucking problems. Not ones we make up in our head.
Exactly.
I feel that.
That's
I feel that.
And I agree with Strictly. It says citizen replacing human beings with AI is exactly what billionaires are doing. Yep, that's what millionaires been doing that and became billionaires. Correct that a little bit. They did that here in Detroit.
The technology's out there. Anybody.
Before it was AI, though. Before it was AI, it was machinery putting man out of work and out of businesses. You get me?
Detroit replaced the workers with robots.
Yep.
Yeah. Robots.
Most of the
robots and then putting AI.
Wasn't it, Ron, that for every machine that they put in, they replaced 10 workers, right?
I think it was more like 50. You're probably more, I don't know, it's somewhere between 10 and 50. It just depends on the productivity of the line and the person,
Well, most of the automobile factories, they all became robotic anyways, didn't they?
Most of the lines, yes. Because you got to remember,
very few hand carved cars these days. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there is any hand carved cars. Really?
Minecraft movie gonna be in the theater April. For April something.
But think about it, guys. What I'm about to do with AI, everybody can do. It's not just special to me. It's open to everybody. And if I can do it, imagine what these billionaires can do and how they're going to replace these employees with AI. And when Ron says that Elon is replacing people with AI, I would fucking believe him, because there are many articles out there that he wants to do this. He doesn't want DeepMind. He doesn't want Trump to support DeepMind. He doesn't want any money to go to DeepMind. He wants his AI in there. And that is exactly what he's going to do.
So Minecraft the movie come in the theater April 4th.
What you were saying on the numbers, Z, of how many it replaces, you've got to remember some of these robots don't shut down.
Right. They run 24 hours. They don't need a break.
No, that's replacing more than 1, 2, 10, 10 people. That's replacing a lot of jobs. And I kind of heard, like these people that are losing their jobs.
And that guy looked like the guy from Google's.
You got to remember, there's families behind every person that loses a job.
Yep.
And
this AI is new education, isn't it? Do you get me? It's like who needs teachers from when you got the education system as it is? It's like people are at risk going to schools and stuff.
And remember, 90% of government workers are not millionaires. You gotta remember that.
No, they're not rich. They're not like the elite rich.
Yeah.
They're not like Trump.
So with all these, like Trump fired or forced people into resigning from the Nuclear Safety Commission, and now they're trying to hire him back because they found out, things won't be safe without these people because they're the ones that know what they're doing. Can't just replace AI to protect shit.
A White House reporter asked Trump about him deputizing the IRS agents to go to the border, right? And he said, yes, I am deputizing 1,000 IRS agents to go to the border, and they will be replaced with AI. Because the people were asking, well, how are you going to replace these people? And he looks at Elon and says, AI.
What is IRS agents going to do on the border?
Maybe they're going to do their taxes. I don't fucking know.
That's what I'm kind of wondering. I mean, that don't make sense.
But that's what he's doing. He's sending IRS to the
It
southern.
does make sense. If they're responsible for tax collection, yeah. Anybody earning monies or making business or like movement, it will be documented and controlled in that rather than there's a lot of transportation that goes across the borders. Do you get me? There's a lot of businesses that are not declaring.
Go after the businesses, not the people on the border.
Right, but see, they're going to be armed too. They're going to be armed, Ron. These guys are going to have rifles, Ron.
So we're going to be shooting poor people and taxing people that have no money, but we're going to let people like Elon, the McMahons, and everybody that's got millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars to waste. We're going to let them get tax breaks because that's what they're going to do.
Right.
They're going to make
Didn't
$200
Wesley Snipes make a movie based on that? Like it was called Demolition Man, wasn't it? Very same sort of standards as what's being shown in that sci-fi.
I'm baffled. It's disturbing that people are bowing and cheering this shit on.
They are, though, brother.
Oh, I know. You one of our buddies is doing it.
Yeah.
Thinks there's nothing wrong with it.
I'm telling you, from my point of view, it is extremely scary.
It's dangerous. It's very dangerous. We're not going to see the outcome until years later. You remember?
Right.
So everybody's going to think everything's hunky dory until about 8 years down the road when shit really fucking falls like a fucking anvil on your fucking head.
Well, you heard him, didn't you? He said that prices are expected to go up, but give it a couple of years and they'll go back down again.
The inflation rate just hit 3%.
What's that?
The inflation rate went up again. It's at 3%.
Right, it's going to go up higher too. They're projecting it to go up to like 8 to 9%.
I told you about the eggs being under $9. Now they're over $9 here.
Eggs right now. I went to Walmart today. Are $12.50. Well, for a dozen white eggs, $12.56.
Okay, well they're over $6 here, but 18 eggs, which is what I'm getting, is over $9 now. It was under $9 just 2 weeks ago. Nothing's going to ever go back down, you know. Plus, they make the sizes of everything smaller. They can't do that with eggs, so they have to go up higher.
Remember when he said that we will be the biggest energy producing country in the world, and he just cut the energy budget by $800 billion.
Yeah, people are going to lose their assistance on paying utilities.
Yep.
People that can't afford to survive right now, or couldn't survive before, and now they're going to take their subsidies away instead of taking Elon's subsidies away, or people like him. It's not fair, and
Hurt the king, man.
yeah.
I just don't understand.
Neither do I.
Maybe I'm just stupid.
Yeah, that's how I feel like I'm the stupid one. While I watch the ignorant ones fucking bow.
I feel like I'm the stupid one because I just don't understand why you would do that. Why would you do that to humans? Just because you got money?
Because they care about themselves only. They only care about their personal welfare, their personal being, their personal doings. They really don't have the perspective to see outside of their own world. That's what the problem is with a lot of humans nowadays. You know,
That's fucking scary, Ron.
yeah. I mean, people that praise Doge, the guy can't even get a fucking clearance for government. And he's already in the White House, standing next to the so-called president. Making judgments on cutting our welfare and Social Security and medical. We're giving this guy all power. What country that praises themselves for freedom believes in this shit? United States. That's who.
Yep. But as far as AI goes, it's scary. As far as what they're going to do, it's going to be really scary. And I don't think anybody's fucking prepared for it.
Oh, I'm prepared. I mean, luckily I've already been poor, so I don't have to fucking worry
Right,
about
you
having a new iPhone and the new this and the new that.
It's just going to be bad. And, you know, the worst part of it is, Steve will live better than us. And
Yeah.
he will.
Well, he'll live healthier.
Yep.
He won't live with stress. He won't live with, having to know what it is to lose on stuff, because he's living a comfortable life in a way.
Yeah. He's living the life that he wants to live right now.
Exactly.
I don't understand why people fault him. I think they're just jealous because they can't do it.
Well, I think they're jealous because they're not as a free spirit as Steve is.
Right.
And I even dislike like kind of sounding like I'm praising Steve, but Steve does deserve, the recognition.
He does. He's the richest explorer I've ever met, man.
Big ups to you, Steve.
Without so much exploring, yeah.
Because
you're experiencing life as it comes.
Mm.
You don't
For sure,
expect
yeah.
things in life.
while the rest of the cities die, he'll be fucking surviving.
Yep.
Yeah, those people just don't realize that. When shit hits the fan and you guys are fucked, you know who's going to survive through it all? Steve.
He'll still be singing Happy Days.
Happy day and crazy night.
Yep.
Tomatoes.
That's crazy. I didn't even see that one strictly. Trump's cabinet is collectively worth $400 billion.
Yeah.
It's billionaires for billionaires. That's very well said.
Oh, I don't like him either. I thought I'd like him, but I don't. I gave him a shot, but the evil shit that he's putting through, fuck that bitch.
You know, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bit of a gameplay there, right now. You know what's just been said about Musk taking over the governments with AI. You got Trump in Trump with his government, and they're all these billionaires. Yeah. Now check that out in itself, right? Isn't Trump trying to cleanse and get rid of all the back like snidey double standard stuff and fronting all these situations that everybody's encountered and got in front of them, right? And now AI comes in and takes over all of them. I mean, like those people will amount to nothing, and eventually those people will amount to even less than the people with the targets on their head. They're coming across borders with unregistered fruits, for example. Those people have got a lot more to answer to when the AI kicks in.
AI, but AI is always learning. What makes you think that AI can't take away the safeguards that they put on?
Yep, it can. Yeah, exactly. And hold those people responsible for the injustices worldwide. Simple as.
And now we're all digital currency. Look at all the people who get their money on plastic now. So imagine if AI decides, well, everybody should be put on the do not pay list. It's scary.
The AI could quite easily go one way or the other when it comes to the balances on anything. Do you know?
It has no feelings.
When you understand groceries, the amount of groceries, for example, to get thrown away, AI will have the intelligence say, "No, hang on a minute, yeah, you this store don't need so much because it's wasting this much, yeah." So we'll restrict regardless to each store gets that standard amount. It'll be on top of everything.
Yep. And it will be bad in many different ways, Steve. This is going to be the worst thing that we have ever seen. If we survive these 4 years, it'll be a fucking miracle. If America survives these 4 years with King in charge, it'll be a miracle. Because there's going to be people starving in the streets, Steve.
If I was a gambling man, I think I'd like to put on a bet. It's like, it might take a couple of years of real, like famine experiences or like real setbacks. But eventually, I think like it'll balance back out, and we could almost eradicate anybody being deprived of basics. But I think some of the richest and the most secures need to lose everything in order to feel what it's like, and then then that's when the balance will come. That's unfortunately, they're trying to develop teleportation and time travel, and so like who knows which way they're gonna control it.
Hey, Z, read private chat.
Okay. Oh my.
Yeah, fuck him.
Oh my. Yeah, but it's just a different view. That's all, man.
Well, you know what? The German people cheered on fucking Hitler all the way to their demise.
Yep.
And I'm not fucking that gullible. I'll constantly speak out. I don't care whose feelings I hurt.
Seeing the amount of German influences, you get me? Yeah, I mean, like they infiltrated the royal family. You know, like them everywhere throughout the CIA and everything. You get me? Yeah, science and technology, war, everything. They're everywhere. And people seem to think and forget. You know, like well, man. You know, like they may be over in Europe next to Russia, and they never stopped playing games with Russia. You get me? Yeah. They side by side as often as they're arguing.
Some of the royal family, their relations are Russian. You know, their families, you know, their roots are from Russia. Some of them. I don't know. They want to get right. They're going to get away or rid of the Department of Education, and you know, I like Z. We were talking about the cuts and everything. You know, Stevie Wonder can see that there's spending that's out of control, but to take away funding for education, Social Security, benefits for the poor, and give tax breaks to the rich again, because that's what they're going to do. They're going to give more tax breaks to the rich because of all this that they're cutting the spending, and it's just going to get worse and worse and worse. You know, and it's a shame. It's a shame that people are cheering this on.
That link that I shared there, yeah, that is a very interesting speech, and I think if I remember correctly, it happened about 9 years ago. Yeah, and yeah, I heard it for the first time yesterday, I think. Yeah, and it was like, whoa, dude, you know, like this fella knew and was spelling it out for fucking 9 years beforehand. And it's like, dude, it's funny.
I'll have to listen to this. Save. Okay, wow, it's an hour long, huh?
Yeah, MC. Yeah, I'm not one for political and conspiracies and all these whatnot. Yeah, and fucking war games and all this whatnot. But this fella, he go through it all seriously, and it's all of modern like what we go through today. When I watch, like when I read what the topics are.
Well, the one thing about Ukraine, I really don't think the United States should have been the ones to get involved. I think it should have been Europe involved, because that's on your guys' doorstep, not ours. You know, do I agree with the Russians being in Ukraine? Hell no. Hell no. But I don't agree with America fucking sending millions and millions and millions and millions of money that's not gonna fucking do any good when they're gonna back out like we always do.
It's funny you says that, because that's literally what's said in that documentary, in that podcast. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy that.
Yeah, I just saved it to one of my playlists so I can watch it. Thank you. I'm very political, and you know that, Steve. But you know, I was once told if you don't get into politics before politics get into you, because if you let it get into you first, it's too late. And you should never bow to any fucking leader. That's for sure. I don't care if it's Joe Biden or fucking Trump. You shouldn't praise them for what they do because you don't know the back workings of what they're doing.
Like I keep saying, bro, like you keep it in to string them up. Like it's not a nice act that we do, but like everybody's perfect until we voted them in, and then as soon as they're represented, they're the target to be ripped off and or not ripped off, but ripped off the scene. It's sad.
I'm just disappointed in people. Very disappointed in people.
Here you go, Ryan. Here's something for you to be scared of. I just posted it in the chat, regular chat.
Oh yeah, that's what he's going to do soon. So everybody will follow along. I've seen something about the Neuralinks. And they're going to have everybody walking around like fucking robots. Yes, men.
They will be able to enhance your thoughts.
Well, the problem is you won't have any personal thoughts.
Nope.
You'll have to fucking obey whatever they're telling you, because they're going to make you agree with what they're telling you. That's true strictly, but did we ever really have a democracy? I don't think they really did. It's too late to protest.
So the new experiment that Musk is doing is with Neuralink. He is merging AI with the human brain.
And it's already being done.
Yep.
Already is being done.
The worst thing you can do is go out protesting. That's the worst thing anybody can do in modern times. Protesting, best of it was done before all the video cameras and CCTV, and definitely before any auditors or cop watchers were getting involved. You get me, yeah? Now with your facial recognition, you screwing up further generations. Every personal communications you got, just by associating yourself in those environments. Trust. I've seen the boys when I was getting charged and putting the comments protesting.
And my new background is Purple Zombies. My new background.
That's cool. We like your Purple Zombies.
I like that.
He's cool.
But America is based on protest, Steve. The revolution against the war against England was a protest.
Right.
If you take away the people's right to say something, then we will have the AI chips and all this thing put into us, and we will have to obey every word, because they will shoot you down in the streets if you want to protest. Because they're burning the cities down. We can't have anybody that has a right to have their own opinion. That's the most disgusting thing I heard when I heard them say that they want to make protesting illegal. That just tells you your freedoms are gone. But you are free. It's all mental. It's like Steve. Steve's got all the freedom in the world, you know, compared to society.
That's true.
Well, see, that's the things. If we will all, I said it before on my panel, if we all came together on one thing instead of being against each other all the time, at each other's throats, and arguing and saying, my guy knows this, my guy is this, my guy's that, your guy's this, your guy's that. We just came to one thing and come to an agreement on it and tried to tell our leaders, what are so-called leaders, we want this done. And if they don't do it, then you know all the leaders are full of shit, which we already know that, but let's try to figure it out instead of fighting each other.
Oh, I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
But then you got hard-headed people that they just have no reason, it seems like. I don't understand that part, but or they have this foolish pride or ego where just because their guy won, now they don't have to listen to nobody and they can just gloat, run around and gloat.
You know, I just had that image of in Braveheart where William Wallace meets that big fella, yeah, and the big fella throws a big lump of rock, and William Wallace says, "But can you throw the stone when it really matters?" And he picks up a pebble and he throws the stone and he knocks your man out with a pebble.
Yep. Yeah, it doesn't take much to bring down a big guy.
That's right.
Just have to fucking do it. Which I don't think the American people don't have it anymore. We've lost that pride of the country and caring for one another.
We suffered with the TV and the entertainment businesses. We suffered, yeah. Everybody, you know, there was a large emphasis on, you know, like get famous, become a celebrity, you know, and there's your future. When we look at all our role models and stuff, you know, and look at 90% of them, how corrupt they are and all their, you know, like bad shenanigans and dodgy involvements with dodgy stuff. You know, it's like, jeepers, man, society's lost. We need to live fucking reset. Or, you know, like some sort of mind control. You know, society proper fucked up.
You know, what you were first saying about everybody wants to be, you didn't say it like that, but I look at it, the way I look at it is like everybody now thinks they're famous because they got 1,000 or 5,000 subscribers, and it gives them this sense of being better than what they really are, and it gets to people's heads, and that's why I never really cared about it.
If I had 1,250 subscribers, for example, yeah, and 1,250 interactive people, my head would be swelling. Do you get me? Yeah, I can't see the, you know, I'm famous with 1,200 subscribers and 20 people that want to react.
Well, that's the thing. We gather all these subscribers, and I've been getting them for like 5 years now, and 3, 4, 500 of them just go to the wayside. They don't even come around, you know. And then you have another couple hundred that just stop coming around. So you end up with 50 fucking people that come to your channel. Unless you're causing drama, and then you'll get more.
Yeah.
Everybody on your panel acting cool.
Yeah, the fellow come to this channel and he was, he was, you know, like innocently walking his dogs. You know, like he didn't have any subscribers, didn't have hardly any viewers. All of a sudden, he started going walking into the into the busy streets, filming demonstrations, like, and you know, he just jumped up, you know, a few thousand, you know, like, yeah, he gets a few thousand interactives, and it's like, wow, damage, you know, the people are there for the busy.
Yeah.
The drama. I said to him, come on, let's do a cooperative panel. You in the middle of protest, me and me mountains. Prove a point.
There you go. Right. That's what it's going to be right there. Whoops. That's what it's going to be right there.
AIs, robots watching over us.
Okay.
Yep. Don't you know?
Well, they'll get the model in so it looks like it's human, right? Like the AI model.
Oh yeah, they've already been perfecting that. Look at those fucking like Japan making those robots that look just like real humans. Soon they'll be walking amongst us.
Yes, soon they will. And that's no joke.
They already have those little robots for security and shit moving around on wheels and shit. They look like little R2D2s. But that's in some rich, big companies. They're doing that. Dancing. Watch me get down. Doop, 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 doop.
Was that you going out dancing? Saturday night romancing?
It's funny. I just seen something just like that. He strictly says it's easier to fool someone than it is to convince them. Where I gotta be? Let's see. Did I save it? Oh, here's this similar. You can't use reason to convince anyone out of an argument that they didn't use reason to get into.
Wow. This fucking thing's insane. Holy shit.
You know, the AI.
Oh, go ahead, Ron. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You say something. Say what you got to see.
I would just say, check this out, man.
And that's what it's become.
That's insane.
The one thing about, and I think the AI answered it to you, but didn't like clarify or didn't expand on the answer, was AI is good for duplication and repetitiveness, but it takes away the creativity of the human mind and individual creativity, not just creativity. When you take away individual creativity, there's no new boundaries. You know what I'm saying? You don't push the limits as much. When everybody's thinking on the same wavelength, we stop expanding. We stop growing.
Yes, we do, man. And that's sad. It really is.
Yeah.
Because we're going to end up just like that movie Wall-E.
Yep.
Telling you.
Similar to it, that's for sure. You know, and it's weird, Z, because I'm not that most educated person. I got an 8th grade education, and I can figure this shit out.
Exactly.
What in the fuck is wrong with the fucking people?
I have no idea, man.
You know, that's where I can say, yeah, the education system has failed us. Because people wanted to follow their lead instead of going their own way. I believe in educating people, but you can't educate people on the same wavelength.
True.
Everybody learns in a different way. How far did you walk today, Steve?
I'm on, probably about not far today. Let's like down to the town to get some groceries and then walk back. That's supposed to be about 6 kilometers. So about 4 miles. And then morning, a couple of small walks, nothing like walk around the place, the village where I did the community service 2 years ago. So that was quite nice walking around back there. Possibly about 7, maybe 8 kilometers altogether today.
I turned on your live and you were sitting outside a business or something. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Strictly. You know, I've stopped talking to a friend just a couple weeks ago, a friend I've known all my life, because he's praising fucking Trump.
Yes.
Laughing at Democrats and shit. Like, aha, you know, now you're mad. No, I've been mad fucking half my life because I've been watching this shit go on.
Build with Grok using XE. Oh, language models. No shit. Hey, Steve, but I am going to let you go. I'm going to play with Grok for a little while.
Oh, Grok. That's fucking Elon's.
Yep. I've been playing with Grok, and I've been creating some like animation sequences, And Grok is pretty good. It's a little bit faster than ChatGPT. But, you know, why not? Why not? It's free, so, you know, I'm not paying the king anything to use it.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. You're right. So, you know, I'm trying it to see if I can see what I can do with it. But I will catch you later, Steve. I'll see you later, Ron. Take
All
care,
right.
Jack. Have a good
Take
night.
care, Z. Yeah. I try to stand up for what's right too, strictly. I mean, Trump could have been one of the best presidents ever if he reunited the people, but he chose to just unite one side. You falling asleep over there, Steve? You've been up for almost 9 hours.
Yeah. Yep. Since coming off the mountain, I've been live every moment since. I should be asleep by now, but yeah, I'm still wide awake.
And I up since 10 in the morning.
It's 10 in the morning where you're at?
No, I was up.
Oh,
wake
since.
up at 10. I wake up since 10 in the morning.
Wow.
Right now it's 9:07 p.m.
I think I've been up since 6 o'clock, but I did take a nap.
No nap. I didn't take any nap.
Yeah. I said, hell with this. Gotta take me a 2 or 3 hour snooze. Watched a couple movies today.
Watched the movie yesterday. Gonna watch the movie tomorrow.
And I've been watching a lot of movies on YouTube and Netflix. I should down.
The movie me and Michael Nelson watched the movie we watched yesterday on Netflix. Witchy Witch.
Damn, there was a good one I watched yesterday or the day before. I can't remember the fucking name of it now. Really good movie. Let me check my history. Let's see. There's history. Here we go. Wow. Let's see. Remove. Whoops. Well, you know, I haven't watched it in a long time. I watched The Wanderers. I forgot how good that movie was. Oh boy, it was probably 3 days ago then. So many fucking things that I've been watching. The movie Red, that was it with Bruce Willis and damn, there's a couple different actors in it. I don't know their names. It was a good movie.
Well, he's left us again. Even and it actually surprised.
Yeah, he was up here a couple hours, wasn't he? He's usually good for 2, maybe 3. I'm reading Strictly's comments. You know, I feel bad when I speak against people, Strictly, but I'm just tired of fucking listening to the bullshit coming out of their mouth. I thought about doing a live, but I don't know. Move. Yeah. I'm gonna drop, Steve. You're falling asleep. Purple, good talking to you. Nice to meet you. Strictly, everybody in chat. You can just look up Motor City Maniac. You should be able to find me. There's a Motor City Mania, and then there's Motor City Maniac. Let's see. If I could. And the Motor City Mania is a football channel. That's not me. Motor City Maniac. Oy. Okay, you found me. Thank you for subbing up, Strictly. Excuse me. Let's see. Whoops. I left him a little comment in the private there. Roland, what's going on? Everyone have a wonderful night now. Take care.
Oh, that's me, you now. Just me, you now. Hello?
Change the subjects, but on the same subjects. Did you know the
So that's me, you now.
okay, there's a significance between
What happened to
Spanish flu.
everybody?
come in, come in, as they like.
Everybody tired today. See you later.
Mm.